from Carrasco. Carrasco shot. Belgium have restarted play quickly. Worked out wide. Yeah, here's Witsel.
It's going to be a fascinating battle out on this Carrasco versus Juranovic, and how many times they can get him in 1v1 situations.
Witsel pursued by.
क्या हाल भाई लोग, how what you guys are doing, कैसे हो सब कोई? आगे भाई, Croatia and Belgium, what will happen today? क्या होगा भैया? Belgium and Croatia. Belgium is the number 2 in the FIFA rankings in the world. क्या वो आज जीत सकती है? Can Belgium win to the round of 16 in this World Cup tournament? आ गए लेकर देखने आपके साथ FIFA World Cup live, Croatia versus Belgium. This is FC RAMSAY. Those who are watching the stream, do hit the like, share and subscribe. Your matter supports a lot to us guys. But why are we watching this? Reason क्या है आज ये देखने का? Let's take a look on it. Let's take a look on the table. Group F, the match between Morocco and Canada and Croatia and Belgium going on. But reason क्या है? Why Belgium is not being able to convert goals for this World Cup? Can that be a goal for Carrasco? No. Denied. The goal denied. Easy goal denied to Carrasco. Oh, that was an offside. Yes, coming back to the Group F, Morocco is standing tall with 7 points. Croatia is standing with 5 points. Belgium is at 4. Canada is at 0 points with a goal difference of -5. So if Belgium needs to qualify for this, then they have to win this match. If Belgium wins, then they will get 7 points, and Morocco are already on the top of the group with 7 points. Then Belgium and Morocco will qualify. If this is a draw, then Morocco and Croatia have already qualified in this Group F. यही है रीजन भैया, आज का यही रीजन है. My voice is clear. This table is clear. The stats are clear. And what is that? World Cup logo is there. World Cup trophy is there. ये groups को हटा देते हैं because this is creating a bit of clumsiness in this stream. Groups को हटा देगा इसलिए ठीक है. Yes, अब ठीक है शायद. यार ग्रुप्स खेलने तो अच्छा लग रहा है ना देखने में. नहीं, ग्रुप्स को हटा देते हैं. ग्रुप्स इज क्रिएटिंग अ लॉट ऑफ प्रॉब्लम. ऐसा ही ठीक है. चलो. So still now 14 minutes into the game and Belgium is trying to. Can that be a goal for Carrasco? What a miss! Oh, Mertens was really close. क्या शॉट मारा भाई मर्टेंस ने? क्यों मारा ऐसा? De Bruyne, look at his speed. He was just pacing with the ball from the midfield and gave a cross to Mertens, and Mertens just hit the ball out of control, out of the goal post. खतरनाक चल रहा है भैया. Belgium and Croatia. There's a lot of rumor in the team that the Belgium team is having some personal issues with Timo Courtois, De Bruyne and the team. But let's not talk about this. ये उनका अपना personal matter है. Let's the spirit of football come high on this match and let's see the best team wins this. We will be concentrating on that only. So the statistics still shows possession of 45% and 55%. Both the teams have taken 1 shots on target.
Belgium starting 11 who have
Just
more than
15 minutes into the game and the game is
7
high with
goals in the history
scoring
of Belgian
chances.
football, and the other two are both on the
आते
bench.
हैं बात करने के लिए the thing what is there is of the lineups.
Modric is 150.
Dalic against Roberto Martinez.
Modric with the ball in. It was just too high for Lovren. Who's down in the 6th.
Belgium is a good team. Belgium can they? Oh, penalty!
Points to the
Penalty against Belgium. Timo Courtois, can Timo Courtois save this? Croatia has got a penalty in such a crucial match of Belgium.
This is a big moment.
All the Belgium fans are just praying to God that Timo Courtois
Really hard to defend.
can save this penalty or not. Oh my God! इस मोमेंट पे क्रोशिया को दे दिया भाई penalty. But why? That tackle was fair enough. Carrasco just hit the ball.
Catches him late.
What?
Carrasco with the foul on Kramaric.
भाई कैरेस्को को ऐसा टैकल के लिए दे दिया. Can Timo Courtois save this? Modric, the number 10, Real Madrida.
Of Croatia.
Modric is going to take the penalty and Modric against Timo Courtois. Just look at it, guys. Real Madrid players just against each other.
That's just two.
Modric is taking the penalty against Timo Courtois. Oh my God, that is amazing. Real Madrid players. Both the Real Madrid players on the limelight now. Modric, the number 10, taking the penalty.
Belgian players are out.
What an opportunity Croatia has got against Belgium on this match where Belgium needs to overcome to qualify to the round of 16.
Modric has
VAR check is being going on. Is this penalty valid? The referee is just checking the VAR. Is this a valid penalty? Perisic constantly moving close to the referee just to check,
been scored.
just to insist for the VAR to be taken quite seriously as this.
He's coming to
Oh my God, referee is again going to check. Definitely this isn't a penalty because that tackle from Carrasco wasn't that hard. He was just clearing the ball off.
overturn his initial decision. There's a possible offside.
Yes, that is an offside. Cancel this penalty. We don't want this penalty to be taken. We don't want this penalty to be taken in this crucial match where Belgium needs to overcome Croatia. हद है भाई, what is this referee doing? He's giving penalties. ये तो पूरा easily एकदम दिया जा रहा है.
Depends. Anthony Taylor deems him as interfering now. He comes alive in that second phase.
Check the VR. Give the offside. We don't need this penalty to be taken. What a match! Just 15 minutes. Yes,
It's the decision.
Yes, penalty has been cancelled. Come on, guys, penalty has been cancelled.
Penalty.
That is what good refereeing is. That is what is good refereeing.
Sigh of relief.
Stick to it. That tackle from Carrasco wasn't that harsh. Dalic must be thinking what is going on once the referee is giving the penalty and at the another moment he is just cancelling it with the VR reviews. That is what a good decision is called in a football match because that Carrasco tackle wasn't so harsh to be given a penalty. Good decision taken, good VR review taken. This is what is needed from this World Cup.
Huge disappointment for Croatia.
Belgium needs to overcome this match. They need to perform. They are the number 2 in the FIFA rankings. How can a number 2 FIFA ranking in the World Cup get eliminated so soon?
Looks to play that ball across.
Croatia with the counter. No. Giving the ball to Perisic. No.
Should clear and does.
Yes. ऐसा होना चाहिए भाई मैच, तब तो मजा है ना. We will talk about the lineups, but थोड़ा सा मेरे को इसको शेयर कर लेने दो. ये कहाँ पर है? यहाँ पर शेयर करते हैं. World Cup Live.
Ivanovic.
Ivanovic.
Just able to keep
Volkovic
that
and
ball
Djokovic
away.
and Mokovic.
It was a dangerous ball across into the middle as well.
Yes, the thing has been done, and the VAR review for the penalty has been just cancelled.
Interception.
तो अब आते हैं लाइनअप्स की बात करने में. लाइनअप्स में देयर इज इन क्रोशिया Dalic, the manager with his team, the central midfield of Croatia. Look at it, man. Luka Modric, Brozovic, Kovacic. I mean, that is a huge midfield strength Croatia is having. The best midfield of this World Cup, I guess. I mean, to get a midfield better than this, where there is Luka Modric, Brozovic and Kovacic, I mean, no other team of this World Cup stage tournament is having such a huge depth in the midfield with these three trio. There is Juranovic, Lovren, Guardiol, Sosa at the back, Livakovic as the goalkeeper for Croatia. But they attack Kramaric, Livaja and Perisic. Perisic is a crucial man in this, because in the last match he just crucified Canada. Perisic and Livaja were the man who just crucified Canada in the previous match of this group. And coming to that, the team of the Belgium, Roberto Martinez, Timo Courtois, the ultimate goalkeeper. Can that be a cross from the Perisic into the centre forward? Can that be a goal? No.
Driven deep.
Just denied. Just denied.
He does his job.
Yes. Goalkeeper Timo Courtois, the Ballon d'Or goalkeeper. Alderweireld, Vertonghen and Dendoncker as the backs. But this is a quite amazing formation, Belgium, which plays 3-4-2-1. I mean,
We'll take this throw.
against 4-3-3 to play with this 3-4-2-1, it becomes quite difficult with three defense. The likes of Luka Modric and Kramaric, Livaja and Perisic, they are constantly keeping pressure on this Belgium three centre backs. Belgium, whereas in their centre midfield they are having Witsel, De Bruyne, Meunier and Kestegen. These are the midfields. Carrasco, Trossard is the man to watch what he can do for such an amazing performance
The voice of Roberto Martinez
in Brighton. Can he do something today?
shouting out instructions to his players from the
The
very
whole
corner of the
playing
technical area.
skills of Trossard will be interesting to watch. And they have brought forward Mertens today as the centre forward. Good move by the team. Lukaku, Hazard has been dropped. Hazard, such an amazing player Belgium is having. Eden Hazard. He was such a brilliant player when he was there in Chelsea. But what has happened to him? I mean, after those injuries and all, he hasn't yet been able to recover completely to get his best A+ form in any of the domestic leagues, neither in the international matches. Nowhere Eden Hazard has got that form. Romelu Lukaku is there. See what he can do. There are rumors that Eden Hazard will move to some Italian leagues after this January winter window. Batshuayi is there. He will be as a substitute. That is a good move by Roberto Martinez. Van Aken, Thorgan, Hazard is there. Tillemans. These are the players. Belgium is also having a good team. They are the number 2 in the world right now, based on the FIFA rankings. I was just literally sleeping. आज मैं बस सो रहा था कि what is going to do or not. Today I was just sleeping. I wasn't so much interested in watching this match because late night there is a match today between Germany and Costa Rica, and the other one being Spain and Japan. That will be a decider match. But hope Belgium qualifies for the next round in this match. Croatians have already qualified, but Belgium being the number 2 in the world must qualify. They shouldn't get such an early exit. There were a few decent counter-attacks by Belgium the first 10 minutes, but now the Croatians have regained their possession well.
That's just been updated on the big screen here in the stadium. Everyone knows now. Castagna. Mertens. It's Mertens with some. We'll have a go. It was blocked by Brozovic.
Perisic is the man very much I am interested to watch in his moves. What is he doing today? What is he going to do today?
Belgium know that they have to win.
Yeah, there's no doubt they've come into this game knowing that. There's a different intensity to
Can Belgium keep their pride of being the number 2 in this World Cup last long? Can they defeat Delic? The Croatians, the men of Delic, can they defeat them with their amazing 3-4-2-1 formation? Kovacic is constantly pressing and Perisic moving into the D with the ball, trying his dribbling skills. Can he get past the Belgians? No, just denied.
Sosa on that far side.
Just look at the positioning of Sosa. He is playing at the left back and he has just moved to the top. Amazing play by Sosa. He is constantly pressing from Kovacic and Perisic.
That's the difference between Croatia and Belgium at the moment. Belgium with possession slightly slow.
Yes, that is what the difference, because the Belgians pressed too hard in the first 10 minutes of the game. But now the Croatians, the experienced midfield of the Croatians, they have just regained the possession and they are just controlling the game. Amazing ball control by the Croatians. They are pressing with the possession. What a type of pressing. Amazing Jajan pressing going on. Juranovic and Lovren. Juranovic is the new man today in the squad. Let's. What a corner take from Modric. Already 26 minutes into the game and the Belgians are now looking a bit out of any plans to do in any type of creative playmaking or any type of build-up. The Belgians are now looking lacking. The first 10 minutes they were doing an amazing job with the counter-attack. In Belgium, Carrasco is a speedy player, Mertens is a bit speedy, Trossard on an average he is speedy, Witsel isn't that, De Bruyne does the creative playmaking. But in this Belgium squad, which place is they lacking? Why the players are not performing? Is this the personal reason between Kevin De Bruyne and Timo Courtois which is haunting this team? I don't think so. Those are all the personal issues, but I don't think the team is lacking for that. Look at Croatia, how they have just spread the field so wide. The Croatians are playing with that 4-3-3 against the Belgium 3-4-2-1 and the Croatians are constantly pressing the ball wide. All the attacks of the Croatians are coming from the wings. They are constantly pressing. Oh my god.
Tried to be inventive
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Belgiums are staying at the back and the Croatians are pressing with the amazing 4-3-3. Modric and Kovacic constantly moving to the wing forwards, to the right wings and the left wings and pressing hard for this Belgium team. And the Belgiums already in this 29 minutes of gameplay are looking clueless. Look at the positioning of Witsel, where he is moving. The Belgians need to press. The amazing passing skills of Brozovic and Modric. They are just controlling the game with their passes. No pressing can be seen by Carrasco and Trossard. Carrasco and Trossard, their pressing seems lacking in this match.
The room to work in. Played forward by Dendonka. Vinier. Whitson. Here's Castagna.
Trossard has been man-marked, completely man-marked by the Croatians. Carrasco giving the ball back to Trossard. Trossard giving it back to the defense. Witsel needs to create those chances in the midfield.
Carrasco.
But what an amazing pressing by the Croatians. They are just not letting the ball loose. The Croatians are not just letting the ball loose for the Belgians.
Trossard. Played in by Mertens. Trossard couldn't get on the end of it.
No type of build-up or no type of any type of plans being executed by the Belgians. They are looking out of any kind of plans in this match. They are lacking in the plans in the attack. The Belgian attack is looking out of plans. No solid consolidated workout plan. Can that be a move from the Perisic? No. The Belgians need to win this match in order to qualify for the round of 16. And if the Belgians qualify, then the Croatians are going to be out of this World Cup. Amazing decider match it is. And if it is a draw between Croatia and Belgium, then Croatia will definitely qualify. Morocco is already with 7 points in this group.
Inside the opening 10 seconds, they haven't created another opportunity since then.
What is the result of Morocco and Canada going on? Oh my God, Morocco is already on the lead with 2 goals. Nesiri and Zayek have already scored for Morocco. Oh, Canada is nowhere close to that. Morocco has already scored 2 goals. Amazing, amazing. The Moroccans have already scored twice. How is that going to come to an end? If Morocco keeps that big time Mario and Cafu coming to, yes, definitely they need to come.
Belgium need to find a way to get Kevin De Bruyne on the ball a little bit more. Now Brozovic is
amazing press.
Can they get De Bruyne between the lines?
From the Croatians. Croatia.
Super crossfield ball to find Carrasco.
What a pressing this team is giving. I mean, Trossard is in a no way position in an empty space, in an open space to score or to get a chance to give it to the Mertens.
Shot from Mertens. Cleared away by Brozovic.
Yeah, Mertens would have been.
Moroccans have already made their way into the group of 16 with a 2-goal lead.
Well, after the frenetic pace of
Morocco is already leading with 2 goals. Nesiri and Ziyech being the 2 players.
for Croatia. Alex Witsel.
But how come Morocco gives such easy goals to Canada so early?
Chipping it across. Bruyne with a header. One in the air by Castagna. This is Thomas Meunier.
Morocco is having Mazraoui, Hakimi, good right backs and left backs they are having. In attack they are having Nesiri, Boufal and Ziyech. But they gave 2 goals to Canada so early. I mean, Canada is hopeless. Canada without Alphonso Davies, I mean, they can't perform much.
Last 10 minutes of the first half. Just whatever additional time is to be played. We haven't had an attempt on target from either of these two sides so far in a match.
35 minutes of gameplay so far, and the Croatians, not the Belgians, have been able to score. The team which wins this will qualify into the next stage, into the group of 16. Who is going to qualify today? That will be amazing to watch. Let's put a question. Gaming with Shishendu Kigo. Hello Shishendu, welcome to the stream. Camel Lakche. चूल आचौना है, चूल आचौना, चूल पूरा बिगड़ा हुआ है. कल जाएंगे फ्राइडे सैटरडे आई विल गो एंड गेट अ हेयर कट. सैटरडे जाएगा बंदा, जाके हेयर कट करेगा. Trossard trying to give it the ball to De Bruyne. No. Croatia is constantly pressing from Perisic and team, and Kovacic is the man just moving up. That left wing attack of Croatians is a bit worry for the Belgians and the other teams of this World Cup. So far in this tournament, they have pressed high with Perisic and Kovacic. That is the matter of concern. Let's put a question. Why will start a Q&A? Will Croatia or Belgium? Croatia or Belgium? Who will win? So there is a question being put up in the chat. Who will win, Croatia or Belgium? Thank you for coming to this stream session. Do hit the like.
Lots of room on the Croatian right.
Yeah, Croatia do it so well. Create overloads down one side so they can combine and get in behind if they need to, and it gives them the opportunity to drag Belgium across.
So Croatia-Belgium statistics so far says that 47% by Croatia and 53% by the Belgium. But the Belgians are not looking sharp in the attack. They are not getting chances. They already created 2 or 3 chances in the first 10 to 12 minutes, but they couldn't convert it. 40 minutes of gameplay so far and none of the team. One VAR decision of the penalty was taken by the referee and the Croatians were denied of a penalty. That was a good decision taken because that challenge or attack from Carrasco was not that enough. And most probably there was an offside in the passes. This is the decider match and anything can happen. But so far so good. The Croatians will definitely move if the game continues like this. Because Belgians are not having any kind of build-up or gameplay in their attack. What we can presume from this is that if Belgiums are going to score, then they will score from some type of counter attack. Because in the build-up, they are not looking so consolidated in creating some play out of it. Forty minutes into the gameplay and none of them have yet scored.
Just beyond Leandro Trossard.
Yeah, not a bad idea to try something different and try and go over. Croatia very, very disciplined in that.
One thing is that Livaja is staying a bit towards the right wing. His positioning is not completely towards the center forward. Brozovic is staying down. Brozovic is staying down, but Modric, Kovacic are maintaining it, but Livaja is not just pressing the defense now. They have just retreated back. Just 5 minutes for the first half to come to an end, and the Croatians are now just moving into the depth of their defense. Livaja is trying to block Witsel from any chances, and Witsel is in a no position. Witsel is in no open space in the game now. Just look at the positioning of Witsel, where he is playing. He is just constantly standing. He is not interested in playing even.
Top of Group F, with Croatia in second and Belgium heading home.
Yes, Moroccans have already scored 2 goals. Can that be a goal for the Belgians? No. I mean, the positioning of Witsel, see, he is playing as a defensive midfield, but in terms of creating chances and passes, he is not there in the build-up. He is quite away from the build-up. I mean, the Belgians are lacking a player in the midfield for creating the depth in making the build-up. Belgians really need to work hard for their second half plans upcoming, especially with Witsel and team, because Witsel is the defensive midfield, but he is not creating chances in the midfield for the Belgians. Belgians are back to Timo Courtois with the ball. Can they try to make a counter with a huge shot from Courtois to Mertens? All the Belgium fans will be quite disheartened and disappointed after this if they are going to lose it like it, because they are the number 2 in the FIFA World Rankings.
This was a little short, but Belgium managing to retain possession. Then Donker. This is for Tonga. Looking for Carrasco too high though.
That is what I was thinking. The Belgians were trying to keep the ball a bit low to their defense part and give some counter attack from Carrasco and Mertens, because Trossard isn't that fast enough for that counter attack. Belgians are being totally blocked by the Croatians. Totally blocked. De Bruyne with the cross. No. Timo Courtois just.
I think the key to it is when they're getting in wide areas, they've got to have more people breaking into the box, especially at that far post.
De Bruyne just went up to the left wing to give a pass for Mertens. But the ball was well caught by Livakovic. But why is Timo Courtois not giving those long pressing balls for Carrasco or Trossard? That will be interesting to watch in the second half. Because they need to somehow get a scoring goal. Because Morocco has already scored twice and Canada is out of this group. Unless and until something big happens. The Moroccans have already made their place comfortable in this Group F with 7 points. So the thing which is just left is the match between Croatia and Belgium, the team which is going to win. 4 minutes of extra time, 45 minutes into the gameplay and 4 minutes of extra time being given. In this 4 minutes, can any team make a quick goal scoring chance? Look at the men of Delic. They have just compressed the field so short. I mean, the whole football ground has been just made compact into 1/3 of its place. I mean, only 1/3 of the ground is being placed constantly. The press is absolutely amazing going on. Absolute pressing going on. Perisic moving with the ball, just not letting it for a goal kick and moving it for a throw. The Belgians have really looked clueless and hopeless in this whole World Cup tournament.
Long clearances towards Carrasco. Modric picks up now for Croatia. This is Kramaric.
The gameplay of the Belgians they haven't proved themselves worthy in this World Cup so far.
Spin away from Kramaric.
4 minutes of extra time and 2 minutes already being played. Can any team get a scoring chance? Can any team get the ball into the nets tonight? Before the end of this first half. Look at the positioning of Witsel, where he is. I mean, he is a good player at times, but look at the positioning of Witsel, where he is playing.
Gets away from Modric. Able to play that in.
Better numbers in the box then from Belgium.
Amazing dribbling by Modric, just using his experience well enough. Just using the ball control and taking his time with his experience. Just look at the midfield passes of the Croatians. I mean, amazing gameplay in the midfield. They are just controlling the ball so good, so efficiently. The likes of Brozovic, Modric and Kovacic, I mean, just look at their midfield passes. They are so accurate and creating chances so well. That is what the Belgians are lacking, especially with Witsel. The Belgians are definitely lacking with Witsel. Witsel is nowhere to be seen near the ball. He is just, I mean, what position he is keeping in this game. De Bruyne is trying to make the moves, but he is also not in that good. I mean, he is not also looking in that good form. The Croatians are doing just the supremacy with their midfield. Just look at the ball control of Brozovic, giving the ball to Perisic. Now back to Modric. They haven't got a goal so far, but see the ball control. Can that be a goal? Perisic into the D box of the Belgians. No, that was a close. Had that been a header, it would have straight gone into the nets of the Belgium. Yes! Goal! No. Yes, that is the end of the first half. First half has come to an end, and the disappointing Belgium fans, they are just looking clueless, they are just looking hopeless. The Belgiums are the number 2 in the FIFA World Rankings, but only the first 10 minutes of the gameplay they could create some counter-attack chances for scoring a goal, but those shots were just wide off the goal. I mean, the Belgiums are not looking anywhere near to a scoring chance. What will happen to this match? Who is going to win? Because the Morocco has already secured their place with a 7 points and a 2-0 lead. The Moroccans have already made a 2. Oh my god, Canada has also scored a goal. Award from Canada has scored, but the Moroccans, they have already scored twice. The likes of Zayek and Nesiri in the 4 minutes and 23rd minutes. Who will qualify from this group? So far, Moroccans have sealed their berth with 2 goals. Can Croatia or can Belgium? Who is going to qualify? We will get back to this in the second half. Those who are watching the stream, do hit the like, share and subscribe, guys. Your support means a lot to us. We will be right back into the second half for this game analysis and predictions. Do stay tuned.
Click to pay with Visa, a network that's fast, secure, and convenient.
What makes a meal magical is sharing. Table for one? Why not make it a table for everyone to experience the magic of sharing? We running on the streets. We going for the race. We the best, let's cut to the chase.
सर, आप किस एज में रिटायर हुए थे?
39.
सोच रहा था काश मेरी भी रिटायर्ड लाइफ आप जैसी हो।
उसके लिए मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा।
उतरूंगा ना सर।
अरे भाई यहाँ नहीं, म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान में।
म्यूचुअल फंड्स?
हर महीने इन्वेस्ट करो, फ्यूचर की तैयारी करो। करोड़ों लोग इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं और देश के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं।
सही है सर।
तो आ जाओ मैदान में।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
काफी टैलेंटेड है आपकी बेटी।
सर, बड़ी होकर इंडिया के लिए खेलना चाहती है। उसके फ्यूचर के लिए अभी से मैंने सेविंग भी स्टार्ट कर दी है।
फ्यूचर की बात है सर, उसे नहीं, आपको भी मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा।
मुझे इनका मतलब है म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान में। सिर्फ सेविंग्स नहीं, हर महीने म्यूचुअल फंड्स में भी इन्वेस्ट कीजिए।
वरना आपकी बेटी तो बड़ी होगी,
पर उसके लिए सेव किए हुए पैसे शायद उतने ही रह जाएंगे। सही है सर।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Get a number never thought of. We counted on fingertips. Seagram's Royal Stag packaged drinking water. It's your life. Live it large. Cancel all my meetings for the day. The all new XL6. Time to indulge.
With smarter steels. Also with them, Nippon Steel India. Smarter steels, brighter futures.
to pay with Visa. A network that's fast, secure and convenient.
काफी टैलेंटेड है आपकी बेटी सर। बड़ी होकर इंडिया के लिए खेलना चाहती है। उसके फ्यूचर के लिए अभी से मैंने सेविंग भी स्टार्ट कर दी है। फ्यूचर की बात है सर, उसे नहीं आपको भी मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा। इनका मतलब है म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान में। सिर्फ सेविंग्स नहीं, हर महीने म्यूचुअल फंड्स में भी इन्वेस्ट कीजिए। वरना आपकी बेटी तो बड़ी होगी, पर उसके लिए सेव किए हुए पैसे शायद उतने ही रह जाएंगे। सही है सर।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Wait for us. Right through sand. Take every turn. Through every terrain. 0-degree steel belted radials. Engineered for speeds up to 270 kilometers per hour. The widest range of two-wheeler radial tires. Euroclub tires by TVS. Already beat Germany. Can they do one over Spain? Japan versus Spain, December 1st, 11:30 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. Germany will go all out versus Costa Rica as they clash in their last group stage match. Costa Rica versus Germany, December 1st, 11:30 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18.
Click to pay with Visa, a network that's fast, secure and convenient.
Invest once and enjoy guaranteed maturity with life cover with LIC's Dhan Varsha, a single premium plan for your family's security and prosperity.
सर, आप किस एज में रिटायर हुए थे? 39। सोच रहा था काश मेरी भी रिटायर्ड लाइफ आप जैसी हो। उसके लिए मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा। उतरूंगा ना सर। अरे भाई यहाँ नहीं, म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान में। म्यूचुअल फंड्स हर महीने इन्वेस्ट करो, फ्यूचर की तैयारी करो। करोड़ों लोग इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं और देश के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं। सही है सर, तो आ जाओ मैदान में।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
And the South American giants capitalize against the rising stars of Africa. Ghana versus Uruguay, December 2nd, 7:30 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. Sun and company up desperate while Ronaldo and company can't get complacent. South Korea versus Portugal, December 2nd, 7:30 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18.
क्या हुआ भैया? क्रोएशिया और बेल्जियम, who is going to win? Match center predictions. What are the match center predictions? They are just showing that Perisic scoring chance. That was a wide chance. That was a wide chance from Perisic. But Mertens really did a bad miss. Had that been a goal from the Mertens, then definitely. FC RAMSAY is back, guys. Those of you who are watching the stream, do hit the like, share and subscribe. Your support means a lot to us. Definitely a lot to us. So still the scoreline is 0 and the first half has come to an end.
And that's what Croatia needs to take care of in the second half. Once Hazard and Lukaku come on, it's going to be much more difficult to stop them counter-attack. So these rebounds, once we are attacking
Morocco and Canada 2-1 scoreline.
But it was warming up nicely with that penalty being given by the referee, eventually called offside because Dejan Lovren was just edging past that line.
This is greatest,
But a good VR decision taken by the referee in such a crucial match. That was a penalty given by the referee. But Carrasco, that charge, the attack from him wasn't that harsh to be given a penalty.
And that's what Martinez would be saying in the change room. We're still in the game.
Let's take a look at the table.
Have to be careful if it continues.
Morocco 7 points, 3 goal difference. Croatia with 5 points with +3. Belgium definitely need to win this to qualify. Canada is nowhere near to be qualified. They are already out of this tournament. But if Canada wins against Morocco, then
maybe half an hour to give him a good run out. But Hazard might come on. He might say put him on the last 15-20 minutes.
If Canada wins against Morocco and Croatia and Belgium gets a draw, then also 5 points with Belgium and 6 with Croatia, then will be. Yes, then Croatia and Belgium will qualify. If Morocco draws with Canada, then also Morocco will qualify. Amazing, anything can happen in this group. So much of permutations and combinations. But it only depends on the players that they are going to perform. It completely depends on the performance of the players. Solely dependent. What a goal that was from the Morocco. I mean, Borjan just literally cleared the ball. Ziyech was there with it and just gave a top up into the nets of the Canadians.
How much would Belgium and Croatia, you think, keeping an eye on this game perhaps, Igor, because this currently takes Morocco top of the group, and if Belgium score...
That was the Nesiri goal coming in the 23rd minute.
45 minutes which they need to execute on the pitch. I just hope Croatia will find enough strength to score in the opening 15-20 minutes to make their life easier, because once you get into last 10 minutes and extra time with the result which can kill you off, it's very difficult to survive.
Who was that player of Canada who scored? Eduro, or what was his name?
What's it looking like in this group F?
Canada and Morocco, the Canadian player who scored.
For them to lose now, it's going to be like
Agward.
So I think they're going to...
From which? He's from West Ham? Agward. Naif Agward.
Put a lot of pressure on Belgium. I think they're going to score at least 1 or 2 goals.
I would say if one team doesn't deserve to go to a next stage...
That was an own goal.
I think Igor and Sol have said that Pisa, it's on to the second half now in both these games. Who's going through from this Group F? An intriguing second half lies on the other side.
Amazing second half. Anything can happen in this.
Keeping up with the pace of life.
What an open group it has been. Group F and Group
Find the perfect balance.
H.
We need to save the pause.
The next group, Japan and Spain. Group E, Spain, Japan, Costa Rica, Germany is coming in just 2 hours of time. Spain is there with 4 points. Japan is there with 3 points. Costa Rica with 3 and Germany is just having 1 point with a draw against Spain. This will be also interesting to watch.
Check Match Sports website and try on new sportswear line inspired by winners. Match Sports. Wear it, feel it, enjoy it.
Group E and F. It will be too much crucial for the Belgians because they are the number 2 in the FIFA World Rankings. Can they get a win past the Croatian? The depth of the Croatian midfield.
Sweat, Fair and Handsome Face Wash, the radiant fresh look or handsome kitty. Fair and Handsome Face Wash.
So second half just started. Cinema, they give so much of ads.
Imagineering brighter futures with smartest deals.
Get a number never thought of. We counted on fingers.
Still they are giving so many ads.
Seagram's Royal Stag packaged drinking water.
This Jio Cinema advertisement policy is so weird. Just before the second half they are giving so much ads. Already 1 minute into the game it is being shown and still no telecast being given by the Jio Cinema. Never gonna stop this. Apollo tires.
Come what may, with Apollo tires, have a wonderful day.
जब चीज केक होगा इतना फ्रेश और क्रीमी तो हर बाइट में होगा एक नया जोन केक जोन मोर स्माइल्स पर बाइट
सिग्नेचर जो सबकी सोच से ऊपर जाए
Hey bhai, how much advertisement are you going to give?
My signature.
The second half match has already started. What? So much of ads for a football match.
इंडिया की फेवरेट गाड़ी अब चल पड़ी ऑपरेशन नई ऑटो किट है
चल पड़ी
Already 2 minutes of gameplay and still they are just showing the ads. This is so much disheartening, guys.
Click to pay with Visa, a network that's fast, secure, and convenient.
शरीफ रखने की खातिर अब थोड़ी जगह और मिली खुशी के मारे उछला फीलिंग मचल पड़ी
इंडिया की फेवरेट गाड़ी अब चल पड़ी ऑपरेशन नई ऑटो किट
Stop this shit ad. This Jio Cinema is a waste app. Already 2 minutes into the game, 3 minutes of gameplay,
brighter futures
and still they are showing advertisements.
Nippon Steel India, smarter steels, brighter futures.
अरे भाई ad बंद करो भाई.
Just waiting to pounce.
Yes.
First corner of the second half then.
Romelu Lukaku is in the ground. Lukaku has come.
Back in by Carrasco.
Romelu Lukaku.
Brought up with the curling cross for Lukaku header.
Lukaku has been brought forward as the substitute.
Yeah, instant.
Lukaku is the man who is.
Crosses.
Lukaka. Can Lukaka score today?
Near post position just to save it.
Romelu.
Romelu Lukaku. All-time top scorer for Belgium, 68 goals for his country.
Romelu Lukaku is live in the match.
Target.
Can he score today? What are the substitutions being made? कौन सा substitute हुआ है भैया? Okay, Mertens have been brought in and Lukaku is into the ground. He has substituted Mertens.
Sosa. Kovacic.
So the Belgians
Trying to get away from
have
Denmark.
just denied Mertens
This is Perisic.
another chances of scoring, and they have brought Lukaku. Team Dalik have made their move. Team Dalik has made their move with the substitute. Can that be a goal? Perisic! Oh no, that was Kovacic.
Beaten away. Corner kick.
Yeah, and it all comes because Croatia creating overloads down their left-hand side. Shifts it back onto his right foot.
Timo Courtois standing tall in front of the goal line, just denying Kovacic
Chances then for both teams
of
in the
that
opening
scoring
minutes of the
chance.
second half.
Croatians have made their mark already. What an amazing save by Timo Courtois.
Corner will be taken short. Modric.
Kovacic and Modric trying to make a gameplay from the left corner.
Sosa with the shot.
Timo Courtois is the man who they have to get past. They have to get past Timo Courtois to survive in this group.
Last clearance.
Yes, but not Belgium, unfortunately. Why? Morocco, Argentina, nothing like that. Both the teams can qualify. Anyone who is going to win today.
Cutting our way, looking for Lukaku. Lovely chest down to find Trossard. Carrasco. Placed by Juranovic.
Oh my god, the whole world is just tweeting about Nora Fatehi.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Nora Fatehi's FIFA FanFest performance outfit had Swarovski crystals. What are these crystals? Silver stones and more. What are these Swarovski crystals?
Just
I mean,
notice the player taken off.
what are those Swarovski crystals?
2 balls on the pitch.
Swarovski crystals क्या होता है? जोश में नोरा फतेही ने की बड़ी गलती, फहराया उल्टा तिरंगा. Oh my god, Nora Fatehi just waved the Indian flag. Ulta. Why you did so? Anyways, we are not interested in what is being done over there. We are just interested in this Belgium versus Croatia, who is going to qualify for the round of 16 from here. One clear chance, scoring chance for Kovacic, but Timo Courtois standing tall to just deny that goal. What an amazing save from Timo Courtois that was. If Croatians are going to score, then they have to get past Timo Courtois. What is happening in that Morocco and Canada? Still they are with 2-1. Morocco is on 2 goals with Nasiri and Ziyech and 1 own goal from Ogward. That is what still is happening in this group of S, Group F, between Morocco, Croatia, Belgium and Canada. So far with these scores, Morocco and Croatia will qualify if there are no more goals in this match.
Witzel with the clearance.
Witzel is looking a bit down. I mean, in matches, the way he plays, he's not looking that good in this match. He is maintaining that DMF position at bit, but in attack he is lacking a lot. Kovacic with the ball, giving it to Perisic, a shot, no! Again a save from Timo Courtois. Can he single-handedly take the Belgium squad into the round of 16? Can Timo Courtois single-handedly take the team into the group of 16? Just Belgians need to do is to get a score. Just get a goal on the scorecard. Modric with the attack. Can he score? Ooh. Timo Courtois, man, just denying the Croatians with any scoring chances. Timo Courtois is just denying the Croatians of any scoring chances.
Belgium under real pressure here to keep a clean sheet.
No yellow card being given so far in this match.
Very busy in this second half.
Croatians are putting the pressure, Witzel blowing it away.
Lukaku.
Croatians are now creating pressure for the Belgians in the early second half. But Timo Courtois, that is the man they have to get past to get a goal.
Yeah, it's a good hit, but it's very central. Very central. Good parry into a wide area, though.
Modric is knowing that what are the deficits of Timo Courtois, and he is just hitting the ball onto the ground for a drop shot, because Timo Courtois is so tall, it becomes quite difficult for him to sometimes drop to the ground to just get hold of the ball. Luka Modric, being the clubmate of Timo Courtois from Real Madrid, definitely knows what are the drawbacks of Courtois, and he will definitely put those points at pressure. But can the Croatians score against Belgium, and that is against Timo Courtois? The amazing Timo Courtois, the Ballon d'Or winner Timo Courtois, the best goalkeeper.
FIFA president enjoying the start to this second half, as we all are. Radio.
Today, Livaja has also not made that mark so far in this game. Perisic is moving with the assist of Kovacic and Sosa. But Livaja is not being so dominant in this match. He is being well blocked. He is being well blocked by Witsel and Alderweireld. So far, only one substitution in this match. Mertens has been brought off the field, and Romelu Lukaku, the Lukaku has been brought into the game.
Kovacic. Sosa.
Belgium need to solve their right-hand side at the moment. Everything's coming down the Croatian left.
Can Lukaku prove his worth in this team? Can he get back to his aggressive form and score for the Belgians? Sosa is consistently moving with the ball. Perisic with the dribble, no.
Now the change will be made.
When Sosa is moving, Kovacic is staying a bit low. Trossard has been brought off the field. That is what was needed, because Trossard wasn't. He created a few chances, but he was not so quick enough today. Hazard, Theo Hazard has been brought to the game. The brother of Eden Hazard, Thorgan Hazard, his full name. Can this Hazard be hazardous for the Croatians? Can Hazard be hazardous for the Croatians today? It will be amazing to watch. Can Hazard be hazardous for Croatians?
Sosa. Perisic. That's easy for Courtois.
Can Hazard be hazardous for the Croatians today?
Duncan, Witsel. Duncan.
Croatia, Belgium. Morocco is still having that goal lead, or Canada has just got one more. No. Still Morocco, 59 minutes of gameplay, and Morocco is with 2 goals Carrasco, what an open chance! Lukaku, what have you done?
So close
What?
to what would have
Carrasco and Lukaku just missing such easy chances. I mean, the Belgiums are not going to get. The Belgiums are not going to get any more such chances. Carrasco was there open, Lukaku was there and he just hit the post.
2 centimeters away from being in front.
such are the fine margins at a World Cup?
Brozovic and no, that was Kovacic and Modric just having a talk.
Was allowed to run through in the manner that he did. Modric is down.
That was a charge from Romelu Lukaku and he has just hit the post. Duprane created it, gave it to Carrasco. Carrasco was trying to dribble it in the D with the slightest of the touch, but he got deflected from the goalkeeper and Lukaku just hitting it. That Lukaku's chance was a very wide miss.
De Bruyne. Witsel wins it back off Levaya.
What a miss from Romelu. Lukaku, what have you done, Lukaku?
Then Donker.
What a chance that was for you.
Carrasco on that far side, Menier on this near side. Here he is.
Can the Croatians
It's all good.
get the possession, come back and again keep pressing the Belgians? Yes, that is the move Hazard is making.
Oh, Lukaku with a free header. Livakovic came out to gather the goalkeeper.
What is Lukaku doing?
And Romelu Lukaku might well have been surprised that that ball actually came through to him.
Yeah, he absolutely is. You think the keeper's going to claim it? He hasn't had time to react.
Oh, that was a corner also.
Anyway, it looked like that. Deflection taking it away.
What is Lukaku doing? Just missing two chances. One with the header, one with the open goal chance. What is Lukaku doing?
It's twice in matter of minutes that they've come close to opening the scoring.
Is his
That they must
inconsistent form still going to haunt for the Belgiums?
lose.
He has been called for substitute in place of Mertens. But what has Lukaku done? He has just simply missed two chances. One with the clear shot into the goal and the another with a header.
Sosa.
Sosa moving forward. Kramaric just drifting away. Modric getting the hold of the ball, giving across to Perisic. No. A few changes have been made in the game plan of the Croatians, in the Belgiums. It is quite evident with the moves of Hazard and Romelu Lukaku. The Belgiums are just doing the attack a bit efficiently as compared to that of the first half. The Belgiums are doing.
Kramaric also coming off. So Pasalic, midfielder, and Petkovic, striker, will come on.
Petkovic has been brought, Livaja is down, Pasalic has been brought, Kramaric is down. So Dalic has made his moves, just seeing the difference in the gameplay of the Belgiums in the second half, and he has substituted Livaja and Kramaric. Livaja and Kramaric have been brought off the field, and Petkovic and Pasalic are the players who have been substituted for the Croatians by Dalic. Kovacic giving the ball, Pasalic will it.
Petkovic. Sosa on the overlap, Courtois is there.
Sosa is not getting those crosses, quick crosses. He is being a late for Timo Courtois.
Borna Sosa, the left back, getting forward frequently, but he hasn't as yet really provided the quality of the ball across that Croatia would like to
Kramaric
have.
has been
No, but it only takes one
brought
good ball and a good run. And then
back to
Belgium
the
get behind it again.
stands,
They need
and
to win.
Petkovic has moved in, and Livaja has been brought in, and Pasalic has been moved in.
Witsel.
Because Livaja wasn't quite being so dominant today in the ground. And the second half, the Belgium attacks made Delhi to make these two substitutions. Definitely, they are also going to bring Stanisic in the defense. Thorgan Hazard is the player to be watched.
Carrasco.
Because he makes some quick moves in the field.
Kovacic.
Those can become quite crucial for the Croatians. In place of Mertens, Lukaku is there, and Trossard has been substituted by Hazard. Interesting move. Tielemans is also there. Ketelaere is also there. Tendonker being given the first card of this match. The first card of this match being given to Tendonker. Guardiola moving with the ball. Yes, only Perisic was there to take it.
Sosa. Kovacic.
Croatians are too strong in the midfield. They are just controlling the ball so easily in the midfield. Can Modric hit it? Timo Courtois again. Again Timo Courtois. What a save. I guess this will be the 7th or the 8th shot of the Croatians which Timo Courtois has saved. What is the statistic showing? Shots on target by the Belgians so far only 1. While shots on target by the Croatians are 4, and out of the 9 were shots. 9 shots taken by the Croatians. 4 shots complete into the nets, just saved by Timo Courtois. Amazing goalkeeping by Timo Courtois.
For a Belgian side who have only failed to score in 2 of their
Belgians have
53
scored
internationals, and one of those
7 into the nets, but just 2 shots getting into the net. That is what the difference between Belgians and the Croatians have been so far in this game. I mean, there is a spark of gameplay by the Belgians which can be seen at times, but it is not being consistent enough to pressurize the Croatians. They are not being able to put the Croatians into the pressure.
Tendonker's looking overloaded and a little bit fatigued now because he's having to cover such ground.
Yes, Tendonker needs to be replaced.
Sprays it out wide to
Tendonker needs to be replaced.
Modric.
And definitely Stanisic is going to get him.
Witsel with the block. Juranovic.
No, that is not going to be Stanisic. Sorry, my mistake. Belgium. But who will? Roberto Martinez will substitute in place of Tendonker. The Croatian midfield is becoming looking a bit disruptive. Carrasco is looking a bit tired.
I'm surprised to see that Martinez might be making more changes. There's 20 minutes plus stoppage time, otherwise they're out and they're going home.
Jeremy Doku, striker. Tielemans. midfielder. Getting ready to come on.
Still the scoreline of Morocco and Canada is that of the first half. Morocco with 2 goals and Canada with 1 own goal. And that is 2-1 so far in that match of this group. And Croatia and Belgium still just
Reached the knockout stage
not being able to open the scoreboard so far.
2014 and 2018, they last failed to progress past the group stage in France in '98.
Trossard has been replaced by Hazard, and his movement on the field is quite evident in all the attacks. Doku is being called on.
Tielemans on the left, Doku on the right, just 20 years of age. Jeremy Doku.
Young age, at such a young age, Doku is coming into the ground.
Sosa.
Roberto Martinez.
Brozovic.
Pulisic.
Perisic.
No.
Can't get it past the first defender, who was Alderweireld.
Pulisic is trying to make those moves.
Double change there.
But the same thing, what happened to Livaja.
A chat with the coach at the same time.
Yes. So Carrasco is being replaced, Dendoncker is being replaced. Doku, the young man Doku and Tielemans. Interesting moves being made. Interesting moves made as a substitute by Roberto Martinez. But what is in store for Team Dalik today?
Brozovic now for Croatia.
The one who is going to win today is definitely going to get past this group. Definitely is going to get past this group. Can Guardiola, Lovren and Livakovic keep hold of this Belgian squad? Lukaku missed. Martens missed. So many chances they had. I mean, those were just open chances to score.
Roberto Martinez's side have to win.
Yeah, and he's signalling there. Looks like they're going into a diamond in midfield, so he has changed shape to affect the game.
Away by Sosa.
Amazing save by Timo Courtois also. I mean, 4 shots he has just literally saved. Denied the Croatians of their goals. Romelu Lukaku, can he get his form back?
Ready with the throw then for Belgium.
Every time I look at this player, Romelu Lukaku, just aggression and strength comes to my mind. I mean, what a position this player was having once upon a time. This Romelu Lukaku is nowhere near to that Romelu Lukaku which the Belgians need today. Can he get a goal for the Belgians today?
Whistle towards Hazard. He started his run a little early and I think realised he was in an offside position.
All the Croatians and the Belgium fans just expecting their team to score a goal.
Sosa. Left Tielemans. Just getting to that stage where a little outside help would be appreciated.
Perisic is looking a bit slow. Martinez giving instructions to his team. We need to win this in order to qualify. Complete instructions from Martinez to his team. They need to win this in order to qualify for the round of 16.
Last goal back in September of 2020.
Petkovic, Pasalic, Perisic, the attack from the mid part.
Comes off Perisic. the ball in play.
Petkovic with the ball, no.
Desperate defending from Tielemans.
That was a vital interception
Petkovic
there.
is staying a bit close to Perisic.
Jeremy Doku
The
plays
position
Rennes in
of
France.
Petkovic is too close to Perisic to create a move for him because Perisic needs a wide area to move on. Perisic definitely needs a wide area to move on.
Doku.
The young man Doku with the ball.
Modric and Juranovic in the way. Petkovic. De Bruyne. Hazard. Trying to turn. Torgan Hazard again. De Bruyne. Tielemans on this near side.
I
And it's
can
eventually
see a
found.
goal for Belgium's
For the
right.
post.
No, that was
Croatia over
denied.
clear. Brozovic. Comes off Tielemans.
Belgium's really got such clear chances to come to play, but they have failed to convert it into goals. I mean, they had chances
Which allows them to overload central areas.
where they could just score it,
These
but
overloads count. 13 minutes plus stoppages to stay in this tournament.
I mean, they were just wide of the post.
Torgan Hazard. Sosa is there.
Hazard trying to overcome.
Perisic. Ivan
Perisic moving with the counter. Can he get it into the goals? Perisic trying to dribble it past. Give the ball to the right wing. He was empty, bro.
Torgan in the end. Doku. It's edge of your seat stuff. Bruyne. Towards Hazard. Just
Perisic is looking a bit laggy now.
A fantastic defensive header.
It has become an open game for the Belgians and the Croatians. Both the teams are now just on the verge of completing 80 minutes of gameplay.
Belgium have to win.
Both the players are looking tired, and anything can happen in the last 10 minutes of this gameplay, with probably 5 minutes of extra time will be
Hazard
given.
with it.
Anything can happen in this game.
Corner.
The gameplay has changed drastically in the last 10 minutes with the substitutions, and both the teams are now wide open with their attacks as well as the defense. Anything can happen to this game. Anything can happen to this game.
All the time you've been watching those slow motion replays, I can tell in the stadium, Croatia have been slowing things down. The goal kick yet to be taken. Anthony Taylor, the referee, very clearly indicating to everyone that the time is being taken note of.
Can Timo Courtois still stand tall in front of the Croatian attacks and keep
Pasalic on that far side.
Belgium's
We'll switch it to
on the stand, on the hold of getting a scoring chance? Perisic with the cross, but Petkovic and Pasalic nowhere near to it.
Hazard couldn't win it. Brozovic. Comes up Tielemans.
Belgians are trying to dominate the Croatian midfields with the likes of Hazard and Petkovic with their speed, but this experienced center midfield of the Croatians
With the throw.
are just looking invincible. And the same Timo Courtois of the Belgians is looking invincible so far in this game. What is going to happen?
Again, Croatia looking to slow things down. Petkovic. Flag up.
Morocco, already with a 2-1 lead against Canada, is in the top of the group with 7 points, and the Croatians are in the second with 5
The
points.
effort needed
If
Belgium now.
Belgium draws with Croatia, then also Croatia is going to qualify.
Whatever additional time is to be played.
And if Croatia wins this, then they are already into the second position of this group.
Doku can't win it back for Belgium. Hazard.
Belgiums need to win this
Plays it back.
in order to qualify. Otherwise, Morocco and Croatia will be the two teams who will qualify for the round of 16.
A draw is good enough for Croatia. Belgium have to win.
Definitely a draw for Croatia will also lead them into the round of 16.
Sosa.
Last 10 minutes of
It'll be a shock
gameplay.
exit for Belgium at this stage, with a team with this much talent in it.
Just last 10 minutes of gameplay left.
Far side. Juranovic to put it back.
Witsel blocking it away.
Straight to Witsel.
That part of Witsel is quite interesting. He has blocked many through balls from the wings into the D box, just blocking all of them. That is a part where Croatia is looking lagging in this game. They are creating chances from the midfield, they are creating chances from the wings, but in the center they are being denied.
Runs forward, Gavardio. Sosa couldn't get there.
In the Belgium penalty box, they are not giving away chances so easily for the Croatians. That is the place where Croatia needs to work out.
At what point do they throw caution to the wind?
Brozovic.
SJP Saga, hello Ramsay bro, hello SJP Saga, welcome to the show. Will there be any tournament for coins? Yes, we always conduct tournament for coins. If you do want to participate, do our Discord link which is given in the channel description.
Seen a great deal of Romelu Lukaku in the last 10 minutes or so.
Thank you for coming to the stream SJP Saga. Do hit the like and share.
Forward from Meunier. Belgium claiming a back pass. Anthony Taylor, the referee, not at all interested.
Yeah, he's just overreaching trying to clear it.
What if one of the team gets a penalty chance to score at this stage? Vasilic moving speedily with the ball, low, but he can't overcome.
Petkovic leaves it. Juranovic almost got on the end of that ball in field, the right back.
I am in your back group. Yes, definitely.
Belgian throw.
There are total 6 tournaments which we are conducting for this month. A total of 6 tournaments which we have conducted, which we are conducting this World Cup Tour month. There are total 6 groups. In any of the group you can be there and you can participate. No worries about it. Those of you who are watching this stream, do hit the like, share and subscribe guys. Your support matters a lot to FC RAMSAY.
Doku.
Moving on to the match which is been going on right between Croatia and Belgium. If Croatia gets a win, then they are easily going to qualify. If they get a draw, then also Croatia will qualify. If Belgium needs to qualify for the round of 16, they need to win this match. Because in the another match of this group F between Morocco and Canada, Morocco is already leading with 2 goals and Canada with an own goal of 1. So Morocco has already qualified.
Runner-up to Luka Modric for the golden ball. Player of the tournament at the last.
As the scoreline suggests, if Belgium needs to qualify for the round of 16, they have to win. But if Croatia gets a draw, then also they will qualify. What an amazing match this is going to be. I end to participate. How to do it? Yes bro, every month from the 15th the tournament starts. Just follow the group, the admins announce for the registration. At that time you have to just give your registration. Nothing else, no big deal. Our tournament is always free. free tournament always. FC RAMSAY tournament is always free and anyone can participate. No criteria, no bars rule. Anyone from anywhere can participate.
It was met by the head of the Tonga, but I'm sure he knew too much about it. And Belgium are a little short in numbers at the back now. No way through for Juranovic.
Both the players are looking tired now.
Doku has come across to this near side now, the Belgian right.
What will happen if the Belgians get a score at the 98th minute of this game? That will be quite interesting because that will lead Croatia out of this World Cup too. Doku trying to make move with the ball, but the strong midfield, the experienced midfield of the Croatians. Lukaku, can he get that chance? Again a bit of deflection Lukaku got. Was that a deflection from Lukaku, the legs of Lukaku? Lukaku again got a deflection, but no. Was that a deflection from the legs of Lukaku? Oh yes. 3 chances for Lukaku, 2 easy chances, one with the header, one with the right-footed shot. Eden Hazard has come to the ground, finally.
Takes the captain's armband. Thomas Meunier is the player.
Oof, what a match it is going to be.
And if ever his country needed a bit of magic, it's
Martinez has made his move and finally brought Eden Hazard. The likes of Eden Hazard and Theo Hazard, both the brothers, Hazardius brothers, can they prove hazardous to this Croatian team in this vital match in which if they win, they will qualify for the round of 16.
You can feel the tension in this.
Can the Hazardus brothers score in this match for the Belgians?
Going through or you going out?
Croatians are looking a bit defensive. They are just trying to keep the ball on the other part of the field. Just trying to close the park so close that the Belgians don't get a chance to score. I mean, anything can happen in this match, anything. But the Belgians looking a bit lacking in their scoring. They are creating chances, but in the attack they are lacking, definitely lacking. De Bruyne trying to make a slide move with that free kick, but the referee blowing the whistle up. Who will score? Livakovic, what a hold of the ball, just gripping it tightly. 89 minutes of gameplay. Are the Belgians out of the World Cup?
Martinez down there just telling everybody to calm, stay calm.
The number 2 team in the FIFA rankings of the world. Belgians, what the fans were expecting.
How much additional time is to be played at the end of the 90 minutes? We'll know soon enough. Cesar.
What a dribbling from Sosa. Kovacic covering up the field for the move of Sosa. Kovacic really covering up that field. The place which was created open by Sosa. Can Doku make that move? Oh my god, look at his dribbling. What is he doing? What a cross, Lukaku! How many chances, Lukaku, you are going to miss today? How many chances you need? Lukaku, what is that? What are you doing? Just look at Doku, the way he dribbled into the penalty box.
Himself too wide, but because
What is Lukaku doing?
just doesn't get the right contact.
Anywhere else?
I mean, how close do Lukaku need to get
Runners up 4 years ago.
for a goal? How close to the... I mean, from such a place, he's just missing. What is Romelu Lukaku doing? I mean, how can he miss such a chances? Already 4 chances. One right kick, one right foot kicker he missed, hitting it straight to the bar post. Second, he missed a header. The third one, he got a deflection from his leg. And now this chance, how close he needs to get to the goal post to score. The inconsistent form of Lukaku is really just haunting the Belgians. 4 chances he got. I mean, how close he just needs to get into the nets of the Croatians to score a goal. I mean, just look at it. He was so close. Just a flick into the nets of the Belgians, into the Croatians, and that could have been a goal and a World Cup group of 16, they would have qualified so easily. Just look at it. Just look how Lukaku is missing. Belgiums are really narrowing with their goal scoring chances. Can Lukaku score again? That is a chance again, Lukaku.
Anywhere will do as far as Croatia are concerned. Just get it away from their own penalty area. Away by Pasalic. Petkovic trying to hold it up.
Belgiums are now desperately trying for that attack, for that press. By any means, by hook or crook, they need to score. They just need to score to get a goal. I mean, how many more chances Lukaku is going to get? I mean, how close to the goalpost Lukaku needs to go just to score. Just look at it. Again, that left footer. Again, Lukaku missing it. Come on, Lukaku. This is not expected. You are playing a World Cup tournament. I mean, you have been replaced by Mertens, Lukaku. Is this the end of the Lukaku, or is he going to play for the international matches again?
Is there again the man in the mask? Gavardiol.
Modric taking hold of the midfield, coming down to the central midfield. Just not allowing the Belgians to take possession of the ball. Just passing it away.
Flag up on this near side.
Croatia have got about 1 minute to hang on.
4 minutes of extra time and already 3.5 minutes into the gameplay. Can the Belgians score? Can the Belgians score, or they are out of this World Cup? Last 1 minute of excitement into the game.
Have to score. Maya loses possession. Torgan Hazard jumping in. Brozovic now.
Can Martinez and his team score to survive in this World Cup, or they are just being out of this? And the Croatians, Team Delic. Petkovic moving with the ball. He is still alone. Can that be a scoring chance? No, denied.
I can't believe he's not taken it into corner there.
Whistle has been blown. Is that over? The Belgians are out of this World Cup. The number 2 ranked world FIFA rankings. The Belgians are out of this World Cup. I mean, what a match it was. Either Croatia would have got a chance to score and the Belgians would have got a score, but so many missed chances from the Belgians. Not expected. Mertens missing, Lukaku missing. I mean, so many chances these Belgians they got. Theo Henry on the ground just to console the teammates. Lukaku is down to tears. Lukaku is literally down to tears. He knows what he has done today. He knows his chances were just creating a waste. What he has done today, and those were much expected from him. I mean, the Belgians are out, guys. The Belgians are now out of this. The number 2 team in the world rankings of the FIFA are out. And the Morocco, they have just scored 2-1 against the Canada. They are with the 7 points. The Croatia playing 3 games. They are in the 5 points. And the Belgium just with a 1 point difference. 1 point difference. They are with 4 points. Third. They have been knocked out of this World Cup tournament by the Croatians. And Canada, they are just nowhere near to the standings in the group points. So in Group F, Morocco and Croatia are the 2 teams which have qualified. So many missed chances by the Belgians. That could have been one goal from the Belgians could have just knocked Croatia out of this tournament. Just 1 goal was needed. So many missed chances by the Belgians. They were just not looking so close to getting a goal. I mean, how close Lukaku needed to be to just get a goal. I mean, this wasn't expected from this Belgium squad as what we have predicted, being the number 2 team in the FIFA World Cup rankings. I mean, we will be back on this stream only. It's with that Costa Rica against Germany and Japan versus Spain. That will be amazing to watch. Now just have a look. Let's have a look at the team statistics. What has happened in this match? 50% ball possession by the Croatians, 50% by the Belgians. 9 shots taken by the Croatians. Well denied by Timo Courtois all the time. He was standing tall. I mean, Timo Courtois, what saves. I mean, Modric being his teammate from Real Madrid, he knows what are the positions where Timo Courtois is lacking. And he was giving away those balls in those positions. But Timo Courtois stood really tall, just blocking away all those goals. Whereas Belgiums had 10 shots by the Belgians. I mean, the Belgians literally had clear chances of scoring. I mean, either only just one into the net and they would have qualified. 4 shots on target by the Croatians, all blocked by Timo Courtois, and 3 shots on target by the Belgians, and all of them were just literally blocked by Livakovic. I mean, this whole Croatian squad standing tall in their center midfield, the experienced midfield, they literally blocked away these Belgians from creating any chances from the midfields. All these have just hopped in. I mean, the Belgians, the number 2 in the FIFA World Cup ranking, they are out. The Morocco have qualified with 7 points, and Croatia has qualified with 5 points. Amazing. The moves by Dalic, the moves by Roberto Martinez. I mean, all those moves. Everything. Martins was first replaced by Romelu Lukaku. Trossard was replaced by Hazard. Organ Hazard. Kramaric was replaced by Pasalic. Rivaja was replaced by Petkovic. I mean, so many moves. Carrasco, when looking a bit laggy, he was replaced by Doku. Mendonca was replaced by Tielemans. Linier was replaced by Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard was called onto the field onto the 87 minutes. I mean, then also this match couldn't get a goal from the Belgians. In the end, Kovacic was defeated by Mayer. But no, only 1 yellow card being given. Leander Dendoncker was the player who was given a yellow card, and no other cards being shown in this match. But whatever it is, the goals scored only matters, and the Belgians, they failed to score with so many open chances. The number 2 team in the world ranking, and they are out of this tournament. Nevertheless, they will be missed. The Belgians will be missed. The likes of Timo Courtois, De Bruyne, and the others will be definitely missed. Do stay tuned to this stream. We will be back with Germany versus Costa Rica and Spain versus Japan. Those of you who are watching this stream, do hit the like, share, and subscribe. Your support means a lot to us. Till then, we will be back. I will be back in just 10 to 15 minutes with the reports of the other match analysis.
फ्यूचर की तैयारी करो। करोड़ों लोग इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं और देश के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं। सही है सर। तो आ जाओ मैदान में।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
glide like the wind. Grip those slopes. Designed for control, tested for sport. 0-degree steel-belted radials. Engineered for speeds up to 270 kilometers per hour. The widest range of two-wheeler radial tires. Eurogrip tires by TVS.
Click to pay with Visa, a network that's fast, secure, and convenient.
Hey Soul, are you enjoying the World Cup?
I'm enjoying it big time in hype mode. Really, really good. I love this multicam. See different angles. Unbelievable. Love it. And the time wheel, that's unbelievable. Scrolling back to the moments marked. Oh, it's like being a manager here. This is unbelievable. Stat pack is incredible, though. I love that. I really do love that.
Hype mode only available on the live match. Toggle into the full screen mode. Hype mode button on the top left corner of the screen. Hype mode is available on mobile phones and laptops.
Enjoy the FIFA World Cup 2022 on Geo Cinema Hype Mode.
Invest once and enjoy guaranteed maturity with life cover with LIC's Dhan Varsha, a single premium plan for your family's security and prosperity. Futures with smarter steels. Also with Nippon Steel India. Smarter steels, brighter futures.
काफी टैलेंटेड है आपकी बेटी सर बड़ी होकर इंडिया के लिए खेलना चाहती है उसके फ्यूचर के लिए अभी से मैंने सेविंग भी स्टार्ट कर दी फ्यूचर की बात है तो सर उसे नहीं आपको भी मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा मुझे इनका मतलब है म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान सिर्फ सेविंग्स नहीं हर महीने म्यूचुअल फंड्स में भी इन्वेस्ट कीजिए वरना आपकी बेटी तो बड़ी होगी पर उसके लिए सेव किए हुए पैसे शायद उतने ही रह जाएंगे सही है सर
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Made for rocks, right through sand, same every turn, through every terrain. 0-degree steel-belted radials, engineered for speeds up to 270 kilometers per hour. The widest range of two-wheeler radial tires, Eurogrip tires by TVS.
Day 12 in the FIFA World Cup Qatar 2022, and boy is this tournament a gift that just keeps on giving. Scenes once again at not just the Al Thumama Stadium but the Ahmed bin Ali Stadium most significantly as Modric's Croatia scraped through eventually with a 0-0 draw against the Red Devils of Belgium. The golden generation they call them. Some of these players in the twilight of their careers obviously gave hopes to their nation. But eventually, maybe a shadow is now cast on their careers as they fail to get past the group stages for the first time since 1998. But credit to Luka Modric and Zlatko Dalic and Croatia as they get the result they needed to go through the next round. They look tough to be top of the group. But that's where the Moroccan story comes in as they pick up a 2-1 win against Canada at the other game that was playing at the same time at the Al Thumama Stadium and make it to the knockouts for the first time since 1986. Well done to the African nation, well done to the nations as well as they make next round is a quick recap of how Group F has unfolded in this final day of the group stages. Canada won, Morocco 2 with the goals from Ziyech and En-Nesyri settling the issue. And as a result, Morocco topping this Group F. Surprise, surprise to some perhaps. Croatia finishing second after that 0-0 hard-fought draw against the Red Devils of Belgium led by Roberto Martinez.
Wow, I'm out of breath already, but there's so much to talk about. As I welcome you back to Visa Match Center Live, Group F was in firm focus at the moment. We'll shortly switch our attention to Group B as well. But just turn your attention towards the man sitting at the widest on the screen and just look at his expression.
Do I have any color on my face? There's lots of suffering.
I was trying to pan my mobile phone camera towards this guy, but obviously he just wasn't interested, and rightly so as well, because it was very, very nervy. It was that kind of a finish, right? But happy with the result eventually. Would like to be top of the group, perhaps?
Yeah, absolutely happy, and we all knew that if Croatia doesn't score prior to the late stage of the game, it's going to be difficult. Especially became difficult after Lukaku came on. You could see why he was our main worry the previous encounters, you know, and he was the best goal scorer for Belgium team playing against Croatia, and he was our main worry there.
So, how did you look at this game?
When I look at Belgium, I mean, Croatia on the whole, I think they deserved it. They played extremely well. They tried to score. Surprisingly, the Belgian defence actually got their bodies back and got in positions, and they did okay. But with Lukaku, I think he was not at the races at all. There's some key moments he should have scored, or as I said before, expect the unexpected. A couple of times, he's just not sharp enough. I don't know if it's the lack of games, but he's got to be expecting it. When you're in the box, a defender and the forward, you're thinking opposite. Defender, I'm going to get it. And the forward's thinking, you're going to miss it. And that's what he should be thinking. A couple of times in the box, he's completely surprised by the ball. And if he's on it, he'll score. But Croatia, hats off, they played really well. And I think they really probably deserved the draw and to go through.
Belgium did make it easy. Eventually, Robert, it was a 0-0 scoreline, but there were chances galore in this.
Yes, very happy about the second half by Belgium, especially when Lukaku came on the pitch, because they put the theory, tempo, good intensity, so they try to score. And fortunately for Belgium, they cannot to score, but he scores, for example. So I think for me, in the second half, Belgium deserved to. But the luck, like it was with Croatia.
Yeah, I think he deserved the luck overall. I'm just worried about what is expecting us, to be honest, because our goalkeeper was not present tonight. Our game started to shaken at the first bad interception he didn't do because he was going backwards instead of coming forward and picking up the ball. And then that decision started to come all over us. That's when Belgium started to take over the game.
This is the tackle of the Mundial.
He was magnificent tonight, Guardiola. By far the best.
Like a Sol Campbell.
Oh, yes!
At his prime.
56 matches unbeaten in the Premier League, gentlemen.
10 years of his prime. Not just a couple of years. That's a couple of years prime.
No, but a fair result at the end with Morocco going through and Croatia going through as well. For you, Igor, in particular, from this group?
Yes, definitely. Morocco deserves to be the first to top the group. Everything they presented, I'm not surprised when you check their team sheet, you see the speed.
gentlemen, Germany versus Costa Rica. Start off with you, Robert. Who is scoring for them?
World Cup, but you know, it's just fantastic for the nation, but also fantastic for the region as well. You know, because obviously investment and sorts of things that need to kind of continue in these areas. They've got the talent, they're wrong, and these kind of things are going to all just help. More positivity going into kind of football around these regions and confidence. You know, and little kids watching their idols and they can see how far they can go, and it's just kind of perpetuate that, keep it happening, and then the next lot come in, they come behind the next 10 years, it keeps them going. So fantastic for the next round. It just means so much to the nation as well.
And I think it's not the manager. Like a big,
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, it's fantastic, and it changed the face of Morocco. So yeah, very happy for this this country because they deserve kind of the 16.
Yeah, they were saying the previous manager.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's very
Region Ali Hoji very well. It's difficult for communication, difficult for the players to handle on a long-term basis. So this is like refreshment to them. You know, they are giving everything now. They are very passionate
for the football.
Saw those visuals, right? Absolutely. That is why this is the Morocco possibly achieved what was the seemingly improbable, right? They go on to top a group that also featured last time's finalists and the number 2 ranked nation in the world in Belgium. So credit to them as well. But they only needed a draw to actually go through to the next round. They eventually managed to pick up a win, and it all started with Hakim Ziyech doing this, which led to our ET money.
Geo Cinema's coverage of Genius Move. Do you want ET money?
A mistake here, and it might prove costly. The knockout stages edge ever closer for Morocco. But what a gift from Canada. Absolute mess at the back, and they were more than happy to take advantage. Canada do it.
Geo Cinema's coverage of Genius Move. Do you want ET money?
Yeah, his 19th goal for the country, Hakim Ziyech. He got him the wizard, right? He got an absolute wand of a left foot. Eventually, that's all he needed. Just a bit of a mistake from the keeper. Possibly thank the keeper at the end of the game. What did you make of their overall performance, Sol? If I could come to you for this one. Just looking at this side, they say defense wins you titles, right? Can they go on to create more upsets in the tournament? They don't? Morocco! They were so close to keeping their 7th consecutive clean sheet as well.
I think the main thing for me, Morocco, is the speed and how much they cover. You know, it's incredible. So if you're not ready, they're going to outrun you. And also, when they're in tight areas in the last third, they've got a bit about them, and they can keep going and relentless. That's the beautiful thing. They've got a lot of energy. I've seen a lot of teams are kind of dying. They just keep going. So that's kind of a real worry for me if I'm playing.
Will probably be heading home after this match. A victory for either team would guarantee their place in the round of 16. Defeat for Belgium would mean they would head home. For Croatia, a draw will suffice to see them through into the knockout stages. It is going to be a nervous, tense couple of hours ahead at the Ahmed Ben Ali Stadium in Doha. Team news, and highly significant team news for Belgium. Coming up after the 2 respective national anthems.
Please rise if you can for the national anthem of Croatia.
أصحاب السمو أصحاب السعادة السيدات والسادة
الوقوف في حال القدرة في النشيد الوطني.
And now please remain standing for the national anthem of Belgium.
الآن الاستمرار في النشيد الوطني. جيكا. Croatia and Belgium won fans around the world with their performances at the 2018 FIFA World Cup, when Croatia finished second and Belgium third. But the next couple of hours are going to be very tense indeed for both of these teams. Dominik Livakovic conceded the earliest goal of this World Cup after just 68 seconds against Canada in Croatia's 4-1 victory. It's an unchanged team from that game, and apart from Marko Levaje, every other player has started all three Group F matches. Joško Gvardiol made his international debut in the last meeting between these countries. That was a 1-0 win for Belgium in a friendly in June last year. Croatia unbeaten in their last 8. They've lost only one of their last 18. Anthony Taylor from England is our referee this evening. There are our VAR team, led by Marco Fritz from Germany. Thibaut Courtois makes his 100th appearance for Belgium this evening, but there is no Eden Hazard in the starting lineup as coach Roberto Martinez makes 4 changes. In come Yannick Carrasco, Leander Dendoncker, Leandro Trossard and Dries Mertens. Onana is suspended after 2 yellow cards. Torgan Hazard and Michy Batshuayi dropping to the bench, which also features a presumably still not fully fit Romelu Lukaku. May well feature later. Luka Modric making his 15th appearance in a World Cup finals, same number as Thibaut Courtois. A notable night for the Belgian goalkeeper on his 100th appearance. Croatia get this Group F match underway, a match which is effectively a knockout match at Ahmed Ben Ali Stadium, and Croatia with an early shot on goal which flies past Thibaut Courtois' goal. Straight out of the blocks, Croatia.
Yeah, great start from Croatia. Pressure on the Belgian goal straight from the off.
Ivan Perisic with the attempt. 5 goals in 12 World Cup appearances for Perisic. A win for either of these two sides and the victors will go through to the round of 16. If Belgium lose, they are out. If Croatia lose and Morocco avoid defeat against Canada in the other group match, then Croatia, runners-up 4 years ago in Russia, would also be out. Croatia know, however, that a draw is good enough for them. But they are making a very bright start indeed. The turn from Kovacic, plays it across to Kramaric. Andrej Kramaric. Played across by Juranovic. Zlatko Dalic sending his team out with a very, very positive attitude. Throw from Juranovic. Juranovic, Modric, clipped his heels. It's Castagna. Modric, the little touch through. De Gea. Turn it back into the path of Kramaric. Yannick Carrasco. Thread is by Trossard. Witsel isn't going to get there. Modric. Showed a little bit too much of that to Carrasco. Lovely skill from Yannick Carrasco. Here he comes again, the Belgian striker. 2 away to his right. Herald. Jan Vertonghen. Acquired by Dendonka. Stania.
Yeah, interestingly, Belgium not in a back 5 today, in a back 4.
Trossard. Leandro Trossard. Modric came back to take it away from Carrasco. To Martinez. Back in August of 2016.
And he's made significant changes to this team today. In a back 4, 3 midfielders, then a 1 and a 2 in front. Clearly to try and match that Croatian midfield where they're very strong.
Fire. Too much on that. Is that skill? From Carrasco.
Yeah, that's what people pay to come and see. Players like that that get on the ball.
On this near side from Carrasco. Rama. Meunier. He's ball in just away. Livakovic. This is how Group F stands because Morocco have just taken the lead. Ziyech with the goal for them. So Morocco lead Canada by 1-0, which significantly changes Group F.
Yeah, and piles the pressure even more on Belgium now.
Most ardent Canadian supporter would surely have conceded that their team were not the favourites to beat Morocco. Really is simple for both these teams. Win and you're through. Judging on the evidence of the opening few minutes, we are in for hopefully a feast of attacking football. Stanley. Irold. Ended up at the back by Juranovic. Livakovic. Plenty on it. Goes Gvardiol. Wearing a protective mask because of a facial injury. Little flick on to Juranovic. Kramaric. Witsel with the challenge. Seemed inevitable that at some stage the referee would blow for a free kick in Croatia's favour.
Yeah, it's been a really lively start by both teams, trying to get up the pitch, trying to get pressure on the ball.
Brozovic with the free kick. Man who's covered more distance than any other player in the opening 2 rounds of World Cup matches. Good goal came after 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Second quickest goal of the tournament. And it will be known down in the technical areas that that is the score. The other Group F match.
Clearly see what Croatia are trying to do. Pace of the Belgian back line isn't the quickest. They're trying to probe in between them, in behind, and getting behind that back four.
7 of Belgium's starting 11 are 30 or older. It has been billed quite widely as the last hurrah for what was billed as Belgium's golden generation. Yeah. The distance on it towards Trossard. Turned back by Lovren. Witsel with the header. Brozovic. Gvardiol. All over the back there of Leandro Trossard.
Yeah, Belgium working really hard when they haven't got the ball to get pressure on higher up, stop Croatia getting any type of rhythm and time on the ball.
Infield from Carrasco. Carrasco shot. now wide. Yeah, here's Whitson.
It's going to be a fascinating battle out on this left. Carrasco versus Juranovic. And how many times they can get me in 1v1 situations.
Whitson, pursued by the buyer. On from Odegaard, and gathered by Livakovic. Sosa. It's offside.
You have to wonder if that's why Dendoncker is in that right side midfield position, because Croatia is so good going down their left. With his defensive qualities, he can try and stifle that tonight.
4 changes made by Roberto Martinez, including Eden Hazard dropping to the bench. Mertens to pull that ball across. Carrasco will pick up. Can Carrasco shoot? He can, but it's blocked by Juranovic.
And faces forward. Yeah, it's being played onside there. Good run. Great ball into a danger area.
Able to recover to make the saving block. First corner of the evening. Nobody forward though for Croatia. Outfield player back for Belgium is Meunier. They can't keep hold of it. And Lovren. So Juranovic. Perisic trying his luck on the Croatian right. Tapped by Carrasco, picked up by Brozovic. Vadio. Sosa lays it wide. Perisic has made a late run into the penalty area, hoping to get on the end of any cross, should one be delivered in. Brozovic. Vucic. Juranovic. Options left and right for the Belgian captain. Plays it through to Martins.
That's a fantastic break. Martins worked so hard to join in the attack there. Gets played in. What a break. Little 1-2. The corner faces forward. Look how hard he's working on this left-hand side of your screen to get fire up. Good timing of release. Just doesn't keep it down. Just leaning back there.
Super opportunity for Belgium. Thoroughly entertaining opening. It's Group F fixture. Sosa. Foul by Wixel. Wixel, one of 5 players in the Belgium starting 11 who have more than 100 caps. There are only 7 of those in the history of Belgian football, and the other 2 are both on the bench. Hazard and Lukaku. Luka Modric, his 158th appearance tonight. With the ball in, it was just too high for Lovren, who's down in the 6-yard area. Brozovic, Anthony Taylor points to the penalty spot.
Yeah, looked like there was contact in there. This is a big moment in this game. It's a great delivery, really hard to defend. With the first contact, gets a touch. Yeah, and he catches him. Catches him late.
Carrasco with the foul on Kramaric. Luka Modric. Of Croatia and Real Madrid. Up against Thibaut Courtois of Belgium and Real Madrid. VAR are having a look at this just to check whether there might have been a possible offside in the move leading up to the penalty. Anthony Taylor in the meantime making sure that all the Belgian players are out of the 18-yard area. Modric has to wait. Courtois has to wait. Nine of the 13 penalties of this World Cup have been scored. He's going to have a look. Anthony Taylor across to the near side to have a look at the monitor. Might he overturn his initial decision? There's a possible offside.
There is clearly a Croatian player offside from this line. It just depends. If Anthony Taylor deems him as interfering now, he comes alive in that second phase.
Here's the decision. Well, no penalty.
No, and every single Belgian fan in here breathing a massive sigh of relief.
Offside against Kramaric in the build-up from the free kick. Massive relief for Belgium. Huge disappointment for Croatia. Juranovic. Modric, Juranovic. Croatia full of running as Juranovic looks to play that ball across. Perisic arriving late. Mounier should clear and does. Lovren. Juranovic. Modric. Just able to keep that ball in play. It's a dangerous ball across into the middle as well. Trossard. Picked up here by Mertens. It's given it away. Brozovic with the interception. Modric.
Modric's ability to play between lines and scan and work off the blind side of defenders and recognise space is some of the best in the world. Yep, it seems the shirt sleeve was offside.
In the reaction, those of a Croatian persuasion inside the stadium. Only gathered away to our left behind the goal that Croatia are defending in this first half. Badio. Kovic with the clearance. Kovacic. Kramaric calling for it on this near side. Away from Castagna. And again. Brozovic. Driven deep. Picked up by Kramaric. It's by Castagna, who does his job. Josip Juranovic. Take this throw. He's the only outfield player on the pitch who hasn't scored an international goal. Whitson. Trossard. Whitson. Castagna. The voice of Roberto Martinez, you might have heard there. Shouting out instructions to his players from the very corner of his technical area. His team could have been 1-0 up with that excellent chance for Dries Mertens. They could have been 1-0 down had that penalty award been validated.
Yeah, this game's about fine margins. It's a fine offside, chance at the other end. There'll be plenty more chances to come in this game with the quality of these two teams.
Certainly not a pedestrian affair so far. Merrill. Tonga. Out wide by Den Donker. Bardiol. Flick forward from Gavardio. Through for Levaya. Well, might we see one of those or even both of those on later? Romelu Lukaku incidentally the smile was because he just caught a sight of himself on the big screen at either end of the stadium. Morocco have just scored a second goal against Canada, so they now lead by 2 goals to 0. Update the table for you in just a moment. Because what that means is that Morocco now on 7 points. Croatia on 5, Belgium on 4. Screen here in the stadium. Everyone knows now
matters. This matters. With some. Have a go.
Tap to pay with Visa. A network that's fast, secure, and convenient.
Great ball, and then a wide open, brilliant save from Neuer. Whoa, a strong left hand there from Manuel Neuer.
And it was Asano with the initial extra effort. Oh, what a save from Manuel Neuer. And Hiroki Sakai, fullback, not accustomed to being in that situation. Here's a live wire. Useful ball that. Oh! There it is! An equaliser for Japan! They beat Italy. It's actually been good goalkeeping because he tries to scoop the ball away. He knows he can't get it wide. He's looking for distance and maybe some elevation as well. He doesn't get that kind of look. And there he is, mid to win. Not quite a straightforward tap in. We've seen those have been side footed over the crossbar. And three to the outer side. That would have been fair, would have denied us this great finish.
Lovely touch there from Asano! The story develops. The story opens up. The shock is now very much on the cards. Takumo!
Noy's got to stay on his line. Give his defender the opportunity, Schlotterbeck, to get back and try and deal with the situation.
That's a good header. Oh, an excellent attempt from Goretzka. Met it on the half volley. So close. And the door opens to another big shock. In Qatar 2022, Asano with the match-winning goal. Both Japan's goals coming from their Septuagint.
After this massive upset at the Khalifa International Stadium, all eyes were on the clash of the Titans, European super giants in Spain and Germany, taking each other on at the Al Bayt Stadium. Let's catch up on how the action unfolded in this game.
So that's it, the final match of the day, and what a tantalising match to look forward to here. The big tussle of the group stage is finally upon us here in Qatar. These two teams have won the trophy 5 times between them over the years and have been successful in 2 of the last 3 tournaments. 2 elite coaches in Luis Enrique and Hansi Flick go head to head.
Tonight, what have Spain got for an encore after their magnificent 7 the other day? We're about to find out against much tougher opposition in Germany. Half of the players on the pitch are from Barcelona or Bayern Munich, 5 in Spain's team, 6 in Germany's. Pedri. Into Gavi. Still Spain. It's enticing. Oh, and it's very nearly the opening goal. Superb play from Spain. Almost resulting in the opening goal of the match.
Wow. It was fantastic interchange between Gavi and Pedri.
Alba senses a chance. Oh, that fist just past the post.
I think that Manuel Neuer had this covered. Left-footed, in and hits on comfortably with his right. Exactly position of the post.
There's Muller sliding it through. Kunduan was almost in. It's a poor clearance. Gnabry looks for an opening. Okay. So Kimmich sent it in! Charlie Rudiger's there! Powerful header! Germany strike first! Antonio Rudiger! It'll be checked for offside, but for now Rudiger celebrates.
But the joy is short-lived. Check is over. Fortunately, he's just strayed the wrong side of the line. The delivery is fantastic. And Rudiger's header is planted into the bottom corner. Nobody tight to him, but a yard offside.
And it's the biggest cheer of the night so far from the Spanish fans.
Just strayed a fraction too soon, and he'd be frustrated with himself because there was nobody near. So wonderfully did header into the bottom corner.
2 minutes of time as Kimmich floats it forward. Bigger collects and powers it into Unai Simon. That was a finger stinger.
He's been amongst it all, hasn't he, Antonio Rudiger? Disallowed, a thumping effort on the volley.
Living a dangerous life though. Here's Gundogan. In it goes. Oh, good save by Simon. He needed to come up with something there, having given the ball away. And Spain almost passed their way into a hole they couldn't get out of.
Said it in the first half, regardless of the pressure, they will take risks.
It's with Jordi Alba. Through the legs of Tio Kara, there's the opening goal. Brilliantly dispatched by Alvaro Morata. Spain strike first in this game of chess. The substitute breaks the deadlock. Stealing in. And Morata's second goal of this World Cup. Germany's throw as well off Morata. Zane. Left out of the World Cup 4 years ago. How about that for a pass? Here's Musiala! Denied by Simon. Good stop by the keeper. Closest Germany have come from a long time in the game as the shot comes in from Gnabry. It's a corner.
I was half expecting the offside flag to go up, and it didn't.
Zane sliding it through. Musiala, full crew, 1-1, slammed home. The substitute gets it done when Germany so desperately needed a goal and a route back into the game, and more importantly, a route back into contention in this group.
Well, substitute has made the difference for Spain. And it's exactly the same for Germany. Fulcrum slams it past Unai Simon.
Last few seconds of the game, in it goes, and Simon, what about that for decisive goalkeeping? Great catch under pressure from Spain's goalkeeper. Honours even, albeit at the end of an intense chess-like match for the most part that opened up in the closing stages. Niklas Füllkrug saving the day for Germany with an equaliser, having come off the bench, cancelling out the opening goal of the night.
Alright, let's have a look at how the points table looks after these 2 rounds of matches. Spain are perhaps the most comfortable of the lot. Top of this group, courtesy of a win. In second place are Japan after that shock win against Germany with 3 points. Costa Rica also managed to open their account against Japan. They have 3 points and are in the bottom position. Surprise, surprise, are the 4-time champions. Germany managed to register 1 point courtesy of against Spain. You can catch the simultaneous kickoff at 12:30, beginning the Japan-Spain catch on the Sports 1S channel, whereas the Germany-Costa Rica game will come to you on Sports 180. It's time for a short break on Fifa Match Center Live, but as we break, we leave you with some of the best goals that we've seen in the tournament. Wow.
That's a brilliant effort, and they've turned it right around in the space of a few minutes. Saudi Arabia, Saleh Al-Dawsari, a memorable moment in time for Saudi Arabia. They lead
pitch, right in the corner.
Marcus Rashford! Oh, yes! Magnificent! A wonderful young talent who has back his joy for the game. Chavez! Oh, glorious! Beyond glorious! Mexico just might, you know! They really just might! From nowhere, they are right in the thick of it! Pushing Lazovic back and finding Richarlison! Now that is Brazil! Acrobatic, thrilling! That's what they're here for! They shine!
Well, if the first one was scruffy, this is sensational. This is what these supporters have come to see.
सर, आप किस एज में रिटायर हुए थे? 39। सोच रहा था काश मेरी भी रिटायर्ड लाइफ आप जैसी हो।
उसके लिए मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा।
उतरूंगा ना सर।
अरे भाई यहाँ नहीं, म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान में।
म्यूचुअल फंड्स?
हर महीने इन्वेस्ट करो, फ्यूचर की तैयारी करो।
करोड़ों लोग इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं और देश के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं।
सही है सर।
तो आ जाओ मैदान में।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। Reimagineering brighter futures with smarter deals.
जब चीज केक होगा इतना फ्रेश और क्रीमी, तो हर बाइट में होगा एक नया जोन, केक जोन, more smiles per bite.
My friends think I must retire. I've worked too much. I'm 35. I'm in a good space. I'm in a Seattle.
Keeping up with the pace of life is not easy. To find the perfect balance, we need to save the pause.
Brighter futures with smarter deals. Also with the Nippon Steel India. Smarter deals, brighter futures.
Tap to pay with Visa. A network that's fast, secure and convenient.
काफी टैलेंटेड है आपकी बेटी।
सर बड़ी होकर इंडिया के लिए खेलना चाहती है। उसके फ्यूचर के लिए अभी से मैंने सेविंग भी स्टार्ट कर दी है।
फ्यूचर की बात है सर, उसे नहीं, आपको भी मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा।
इनका मतलब है म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान। सिर्फ सेविंग्स नहीं, हर महीने म्यूचुअल फंड्स में भी इन्वेस्ट कीजिए।
वरना आपकी बेटी तो बड़ी होगी,
पर उसके लिए सेव किए हुए पैसे शायद उतने ही रह जाएं।
सही है सर।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
सिग्नेचर जो सबकी सोच से ऊपर जाए। My style, my signature. A premium product from Dilbagh.
Invest once and enjoy guaranteed maturity with life cover with LIC's Dhan Varsha, a single premium plan for your family's security and prosperity.
temporary steel-belted radios, engineered for speeds up to 270 kilometers per hour. The widest range of two-wheeler radial tires, Eurogrim tires by TVS.
Visa Mad Center Live on Geo Cinema is co-presented by Visa, fast, secure and convenient. Humble, the taste of India, and Royal Stag packaged drinking water in association with TVS Eurogrip, the bike tire specialist. Premium product from the House of Dilbag. Maruti Suzuki and Fast Track perfumes get that main character energy.
Hey Soul, are you enjoying the World Cup?
Oh, enjoying it big time in hype mode. Really, really good. I love this multi-cam. See different angles. Unbelievable. Love it. And the time wheel, that's unbelievable. Scrolling back to the moments marked. Oh, it's like being a manager here. This is unbelievable. Stat pack is incredible, though. I love that. I really do love that.
Hype mode only available on the live match. Toggle into the full screen mode, hype mode button on the top left corner of the screen. Hype mode is available on mobile phones and laptops.
Enjoy the FIFA World Cup 2022 on Geo Cinema Hype Mode.
It's now and it's exciting because it's live. It's got proven legends giving in-depth analysis using next-generation tech because it's the center of everything football. It's got the superstars and the euphoria straight from the match. It's the fast action that brings the FIFA World Cup to the convenience of your home because it's presented by Visa. Visa Mad Center Live. The ultimate football World Cup experience. Live on Geo Cinema.
European superpower faces its toughest test. Their glorious past is under threat.
They beat Germany 2-1.
They are the Germans.
Germany strike first and a route back into the game.
Who know what it takes to fight and survive at the greatest stage.
It's D-Day, Decision Day, round 3. The clock is ticking, and not just for Germany. There's going to be all kinds of things decided here in this group. There's Luis Enrique leading his Spain into battle. They're all but guaranteed to go through the next round. There's plenty of other action coming up as well across the night, but just a quick reminder of who's actually qualified so far from the day. Well, that would be Morocco as well as Croatia. Well, here's a quick look at those fixtures that are coming up just around the corner. It's going to be Japan versus Spain. That is on Sports 18.1 ST at the same time with a 12:30 kickoff. It's Costa Rica lining up against Germany. All 4 of these teams can still qualify. It's a very open group. Of course, this was touted as the group of death before the World Cup even started, and it certainly is proving to be the case. Well, here's a quick look at the numbers and the breakdown of where each of these 4 teams sit. Spain are currently leaders with a win tonight. They would go through, obviously, as the leaders as well. But a point is enough for them to go to the round of 16. Of Japan, well, they'll be lining up against the Spanish. They have 3 points to their name, second in the group. Costa Rica can also go through as well with a win. So the fate is in their hands as they line up against a German side who have no other choice but to collect 3 points and wait and hope that something else happens in the other game, of course. Well, listen, we've obviously just taken a look at what we have in store for us tonight. Here to talk through all of the action in the studio with us is Sol Campbell as well as Igor Stimac. So we've got to talk about this group, guys. It's really fascinating stuff, isn't it? Hello.
Hello.
Someone's excited.
Welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, you guys have been here all day long, haven't you?
A little bit. Surprise, surprise. I'm very happy to be here.
Good, good. I'm very happy to be here
And excited for the
yeah. Well, Well, let's talk a little bit about this group because it is so very open right now. What do you think is going to happen? Who do you think are the two likely favourites to go through? Difficult, eh?
I need to warn you, we are very poor at prediction.
Yes, I know. You all said, but you weren't here, but you all said that's US, was it? It's so.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Big mistake.
That's all good. So, who goes through today?
Yeah, for me, Spain and Germany. Germany, because they need to. It was an accident. It was game against Japan. So they play well against Spain, still alive. So I know a little bit character of the German players. So sure, 100% they will fight at the end in the World Cup.
Right, Spain and Germany then. For Robbie, what about for you, Saul? Which two teams are going through?
I look at Germany. If Germany starts the game, how they finish their last game, and go through, the kind of not go through the motions and really go through it, I think yes, they could easily get through. But they have to, continue how they finish their last game, and I think Spain will go through.
Okay, so 2 for Spain and Germany. It's a bit crazy, isn't it, that Costa Rica, after 7-0 drubbing, they managed to bounce back, pick up a win, and they actually have it in their hands. They're still alive.
It's amazing. Then, after having defeat of 7-0, facing Japan, who surprisingly beat Germany, and come back in such game, it's telling you that this team has certain character. It's not very often to be seen. So everybody's expecting Germany and Spain to go through, but we'll see what football destiny is having to say.
Well, I think the thing about, I'll come back to that in a moment. Let's talk very briefly about Japan because they are obviously a team here who could really surprise. They already did surprise against Germany. They do have a pretty stellar lineup as well. Nobody's giving them a fighting chance. Do you think that they could actually be?
Nobody was giving chance to Saudi Arabia against Argentina in the opening game of the tournament, so I wouldn't go so far. Japan team has enough tools to give a good game against Spain, and we'll see how they open the game. They got nothing to lose. Nobody is expecting them to do anything, any miracle there, but it's easier game for them, I would say, than for Spain.
Well, I wonder though if the pressure is on Germany, because it's worth reminding that they actually have only been eliminated twice in a row from the group stage. Once before it was back in 1938. So the media are calling this a catastrophe or disaster times 10 if they end up getting eliminated this time around. So having that kind of pressure on your shoulders, not exactly the one thing that you want to have going into a game like this, I would imagine.
You know what? Germany, they have a fantastic history. They've got one World Cup. They've been solid year after year. Hardly lose any qualifying games. And they're usually in and around quarterfinals, semi-finals, most major competitions. They're now hitting a really tough time at the moment. Whether they can recover, and continue how they played at the last game, the last qualifying game, I'm not too sure. I think they've got enough spirit. If he starts with that young team again, he'll do it. But obviously, an Englishman, I think they might just. I'd say they might just squeeze in.
Well, irrespective of what happens on the pitch tonight in terms of results, it's going to be a historic day no matter what, and that's because this is the first time that a refereeing trio of females will actually be taken to the pitch to referee at a men's World Cup finals. Stephanie Frappart and her team will be lining up to host Costa Rica.
L'émotion était énorme parce que n'était pas forcément attendue comme désignation, donc beaucoup de fierté, beaucoup de bonheur de représenter la France à la Coupe du Monde. Je pense que j'aurai tout l'environnement autour et je pense que l'objectif sera toujours la même chose, c'est d'arbitrer performant sur le terrain, donc vraiment d'entrer avec des émotions vraiment énormes, mais il faudra les canaliser parce que forcément l'important c'est le terrain. La première chose, c'est beaucoup d'émotions de rentrer dans un stade de monde plein, sûrement avec beaucoup de spectateurs et beaucoup d'attentes. Et après, je serai focus sur le terrain parce que forcément, voilà, des bonnes décisions à prendre et vraiment, on est performant quand on est fixé sur l'objectif.
But it's obviously a massive thing for Stephanie taking to the pitch today. She's French, you're French.
Yeah, I'm French. Like Stephanie.
Yes, exactly. So is there any talk about this back home, about the fact that she is stepping into such a big game to referee tonight?
I'm very happy for Stephanie, proud, because this is the first time the woman in charge, especially in the World Cup. So she's a very good. She take a good decision. Always with the player, they want to the good atmosphere. Stephanie and the player. So yeah, happy because she's French. So important to represent my country, even with the ref.
Brilliant referee, professional.
Very professional, yeah.
Very professional. She's operated in top level 4. This is obviously the biggest thing. How significant is this?
Yeah, it's a big push by FIFA to integrate the women into the game, into the men's game, and it's been happening from physios, behind the scenes in football clubs, linesmen, to referees. Now it's a full set of women taking control of the whole referee in the whole game. So yeah, it's a big moment. Of course it is. It's World Cup, and it's a big game as well. So it's a lot. It's lovely to that they've not got some kind of easy game. It's like a real meaty game, and it means something as well.
It's a massive game. It's a decisive game, and Papa will be the one refereeing this one between Costa Rica and Germany. Well, as we were saying at the top of the show, despite the fact that they ended up succumbing to a very heavy defeat against Spain, they did manage to bounce back brilliantly to pick up a 1-0 victory against Japan. And that, remarkably, is what allows them to still have a real shot for the round of 16 tonight. That's thanks, in part, to a very unlikely goal scorer. So here's a quick look at what we can expect them to pitch against you.
Hours of football, and Costa Rica mustered a single shot on target in this FIFA World Cup game. One moment, one man, and one kick changed everything.
I wasn't supposed to be there. I should have been defending the flank.
Fuller for the shot, and it's in! It's Costa Rica's first shot on target at this World Cup, and they have scored from it.
All the effort we've seen during the day was worth it in the end, thanks to Fuller's goal. Joy with which we celebrated tells you all you need to know.
Massive celebrations have a magnetic allure, but 2 men resisted the pull.
Fine, it's a goal, and you have the lead. It's a question of maintaining that advantage. The players still have a lot of decisions to make in order to protect the result.
Keylor Navas was likewise an image of calm in the ecstatic storm.
Our coach and Keylor are good leaders. They are leaders that make us feel calm on and off the pitch. I think that is a positive thing, to have this kind of patience on our side. Patience to handle that kind of excitement.
They handled it and hung on. Los Ticos winning 1-0, still alive in this group of death. It doesn't get any easier though. Costa Rica face the might of Germany next. They could go through to the knockout stages with a draw, but a win would clinch it.
Got to do what we did against Japan and put in a lot of effort and sacrifice and take any chances we get to score.
Pulses are bound to be racing, but if their history here in Qatar has taught the Costa Ricans anything, it's this.
No matter how many times you shoot, you have to score.
Now, these two sides have only met once before. It was back in 2006. You may actually remember this game. It was a 4-2 victory for Germany, so certainly a lot of goals were thrown up. Perhaps we can have a goal fest again tonight. Here's a look at Costa Rica. 3 changes to the side, 1 in each line. Vargas coming into defence, as well as Aguilera in midfield, and Johan Venegas up top. What would be the approach then, do you think, Costa Rica tonight? They have to just go all out and try to score as many goals as they possibly can, or do they also need to partially defensive as well because of the firepower that Germany are capable of actually?
Just think they will play just as much Germany lets them to play, because Germany needs also to win this game, and they will show that with their attitude from the very first minute of the game.
Okay. Paul, do you agree?
I think for me, Costa Rica, the Germans will be pushing from and controlling and really step forward and making sure they press and hold and control the game. I think Costa Rica has to wait for their moments, like for the scoring. They might have to wait for the moment. Might have to defend for their, their lines and body on the lines. They might just get one chance. But I think the kind of the attitude of Germans and how they want to be like machines, and I think they will want to kind of get this job done and steamroll.
Talking about their attacking prowess or lack thereof, here's a look at the numbers from the opening 2 games so far for Costa Rica. 1 goal, 4 shots, only 1 of which was on target, being obviously the goal. 2 chances created. I mean, those are pretty poor numbers. They're going to have to do something a little bit different, I would imagine, tonight.
Yes, when you see the numbers, a little bit weak, but after the win against Japan, Costa Rica is still alive. So they have a good opportunity, a great chance to round of the 16. So now the objective for Costa Rica is to go far. So this is a great moment for Costa Rica. They need to play, to try, and I don't know what's happened at the end of the game, but no regrets. This is the most important when you play.
No regrets. That's certainly how they should leave tonight. We obviously talk a little bit about their lack of bite in attack. The good news, at the very least, is that they have a master of the clean at the back in Keylor Navas. We saw him running across the screen just a moment ago. Yes, it's true that he did chip 7 against Spain, but notwithstanding, in the qualification round, 7 clean sheets out of 13. And obviously a clean sheet the other day.
Yeah, and against Spain also you cannot take that game into account. Because if Spain opens any opponent very early, and if they on their day they can score to anyone 5, 6, 7. So it was a question of facing them in the first game, very unlucky. But I said already that they showed the great character coming back after such a defeat, such a heavy defeat, and especially against Japan, who is difficult to play against.
Certainly is true. Indeed, well, listen, in the case of Germany, they're currently staring down the barrel of potentially being dumped out for the 2nd time running at the World Cup. But the silver lining to all of that is that they have a new hero who has a story to tell.
Say when the plan doesn't work, change the plan. Never the goal. Enter Nicholas Fulcrum.
Here is jetzt Füllkrug, nicht der Füllkrug!
Known as Luque due to the gap between his front teeth, Fulcrum has a story worth telling. Playing in the German 2nd tier as recently as last season, he made Hansi Flick's FIFA World Cup squad despite being previously uncapped.
It's hard for me to see myself as the World Cup hope. For me, being a striker means having the task of being in the situations where you can be seen as a hero.
Füllkrug's unassuming nature has endeared him to the German public and his new teammates alike. Unsurprisingly, he's formed a strong bond with the effervescent Thomas Muller.
Nicholas Füllkrug is not only someone who can score a goal like that, someone who can and will score more goals, but he's also a character. He's also very objective. He still likes to have a laugh.
Thomas is without a doubt a leader in the eyes of everyone on the team. He's the type of person to say, look lads, it's okay to be a bit relaxed, and it's also okay to laugh when something doesn't go to plan.
Germany certainly have a rich tapestry of strikers, the focal point for legendary teams of the past. In Muller, they have a more withdrawn forward, but one with more World Cup goals than anyone in this tournament.
We have a lot of players who are a lot younger than me, who have individual skills that I can only dream of. I always try to set an example every day. Find their skills to mine, and be even better at the end of the day.
Man always looking to the future. The unwelcome reality of the present is that Muller and co must beat Costa Rica to have any hope of progressing. Hansi Flick isn't short on options for a plan. It's all about picking the right ones at the right time.
It may sound like a surprise, but Germany are dead last with no win so far. They did improve against Spain, but there's no question there'll be pressure on Hansi Flick tonight because if he doesn't improve with Germany, could end up losing his job. So here's a look at the starting 11. There's only one change with Sané coming into the side. Obviously, everyone will be looking to Muller to see what he can do in front of goal, but really, Musiala in the hole there is someone who's a little bit different, a little bit special perhaps, considering that he was the one who provided the most key passes in all zones of the pitch the other day. Musiala.
Yes, I think for me, what a wonderful player. The movement he has, even the balance, and then at the same time to be able to know where to pass the ball as well. He skips past, and the strength. This is against Spain, and he still gets out. It's beautiful. And great delivery. For me, in and around that space, cross the line, finding those spaces, crossing, shooting, it's going to cause a tremendous amount of problems for the opposition today. And for me, Costa Rica is going to really struggle to contain him. We said quality. I mean, yeah, he needs to score, but what a wonderful player. I wish England had a type of player like him.
Well, maybe one day you will. Maybe one day you will. But here's a quick look at the numbers that he's provided so far in this World Cup. In 2 matches, 1 assist, 5 chances created, 4 shots. As we said, he really is kind of in the thick of it, playing in off the striker. Well, let's talk about somebody else who came in off the bench the other day and was very decisive for Germany in rescuing a point. Füllkrug, which apparently means full tankard, by the way, in English, but he's got a great name. And apart from that, he's kind of like a throwback, isn't he, to strikers of the past for Germany.
See the name for Germany?
No, for Füllkrug.
Füllkrug.
Sorry, I went too fast. His name in English.
Because he's
exactly.
He's strong, he's solid. Yeah.
It's like Yanka.
Yeah, no. But he play well against Spain. I think this is a very good option for the manager. So yeah, very interesting. Like a striker. Yeah.
He's hungry as well. He's hungry. You can tell when he shot that. You can tell that's pure hunger, and he wants to kind of score. You just know the way it was so sweetly kind of hit with power and direction. Yeah, he's hungry. He wants to make a career in football, and he's counting his lucky stars that he's there.
It's a good thing that you pointed that out because he actually came through the lower divisions, lower ranks of German football to now be on the biggest stage in the world and perform better than some of the others and to outshine them. I mean,
he's obviously living his dream in such a short time from the second division of this Liga to straight to the World Cup without prior to that, you're pushing on the list of 26 players to be here in Qatar between the best players in the world. I mean, what better can happen in life if you are playing?
Well, unfortunately for many of the German players, they've been coming under fire, not necessarily because of the results, but according to many members of the media in Germany, they feel as though the players are actually a bit distracted from some of the things that are happening off the pitch. They've been criticised for some of the things they've been doing. So let's see you licking your lips. Don't know what that means, but I mean, do you agree that these kind of things that they're doing off the pitch can be actually a distraction from the pitch, or are they completely unrelated?
I think, there's always a problem. The Germans, papers, they're always going to be, they're like most of the newspapers around the world.
Not like tabloids.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's another level, isn't it?
That's another level, but when they're, I think any country that are struggling and they've had a fantastic past, I think it's right for them to kind of criticise in a constructive way. I think they maybe try to do them a job to kind of wake them up as well at the same time. There's a balance between going way over the top or criticising to kind of critique and say, hey, wake up, guys, you're in a World Cup.
Okay, well.
Yeah, but I don't understand why now. Just before the game, like a final. I don't understand sometimes people or journalists criticize the team or some players. So if you want to criticize, you need to wait what's happened at the end of the competition. But not to put more pressure, because you have a lot of pressure, especially tonight, because they have to win. But the journalists, they put something new or more on the shoulders of the player. So sometimes I don't understand the journalists.
It's easy to understand.
What an exciting match it is going to be, guys. Is Germany going to qualify or not? It will be a matter of concern today.
The best thing if you ignore these stories that and stay focused.
What are the predictions of Sol Campbell?
Well, they'll have to be a little bit tone deaf tonight that the players are on the pitch, so it doesn't serve as a distraction. In any case, Fred Reddy is at the board. He's going to show us a little bit more in depth how Germany might.
Well, thank you, Semra. As you look at the German game, the first game against Japan, see why he hasn't opted to make too many changes at the moment, Thomas Muller, because the chances they created, it could have been a sort of blitzkrieg by Germany against
Definitely, there were many chances Germany had against Japan. And especially missing of Leroy Sané was a crucial factor.
He's coming for a little bit of criticism, but in this game, I thought he was fantastic. Probably a little bit unlucky, they just didn't finish off those chances, otherwise it could have been one of those games that ended up
We are going to get big tonight. We will go big.
Make wholesale changes from Hansi Flick, bring in Füllkrug and make changes because of the way they played against Japan. But you have to understand, they're playing a different kind of team today. So he's obviously trusted the players that put in that performance. But obviously they've got to combine both of it. Defensively, they were solid against Spain. Players who came on, Leroy Sané came on and changed the game. So the temptation would have been, you bring Sané in from the start, you drop Gnabry. But
what an amazing goal from Füllkrug that was.
How he's managed to accommodate them by keeping the likes of Thiago. Where do you accommodate him if you're going to play Gnabry and Sané in that formation? Just have a look at them, just isolate just this team. I think the key to them, once again, is just going to be this front three in terms of the spaces that they occupy. Because what we've seen.
Yes, Muller is much needed. Muller is much needed in this match. Muller with the experience is much needed in this match. And Muller will definitely come big. No denying the fact. So let's talk about the lineups. Carlo Navas, the goalkeeper standing tall for Costa Rica. Weston, Vargas, Duarte, centre backs, Borges, Tejeda, Oviedo and Fuller, central midfields, Aguilera, Campbell and Venegas as the attack. This is what Costa Rica has in store for Germany tonight. What is Luis Fernando Suarez going to do against Flick? Whereas Flick has come with a good right back substitution of Joshua Kimmich.
Not a good news to be honest.
With Gundogan and Goretzka as the center midfields, Sule and Rudiger along with Manuel Neuer in the defense, David Rom left back, Leroy Sané, Musiala, Gnabry as the attacking midfields, and Muller as the SS. Amazing gameplay. Flick is going to go big today. The Mannschaft team is going to go big today. We are going to go big.
So you think this is a knee-jerk reaction?
Definitely we will go big.
I'm not sure what happened in the dressing room after the game, because there were stories prior to this game that the dressing room is not in the balance, that there is a lot of fight between the players, so obviously something said which was not right, but we'll find out.
Those of you who are watching to the stream, FC RAMSAY is back. Do hit the like, share and subscribe. Your support means a lot to us.
I don't like it. Because for me, yeah, it's a great...
Costa Rica versus Germany. What will happen? Amazing match it will be. Bundles of goals incoming, I can see. Lots and lots of goals.
Yeah, it's very difficult, but yeah, I don't like when manager is like to sack, because I think it's very easy to sack the manager.
Team Mannschaft all the way.
Players' fault.
After 6 years at the helm and after crashing out, he's take this decision. We'll find out his reasons why in due course. But for now, let's turn our attentions back to the other game that's going to be taking place at Khalifa National Stadium. This one between the Blue Samurai and Piero.
15 to 20 minutes to go and we'll be live. Costa Rica versus Germany.
As they would say in Spain, ojo, cuidado, be careful, because Japan rather, are a very difficult team to play against indeed. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and take a look at their starting 11. They've made 5 changes to the side tonight, and obviously it's quite important that they pick up the points because, as we said, they're still in contention. So Japan are a team that can play different ways. They're rather versatile, aren't they? They can either press really high, try to force errors at the back for the opponents, or they can sit deep and counter. Considering who they have in front of them, in terms of Spain, obviously, it's a difference. What will be their approach?
The approach. Again, it will depend. It will depend. Obviously, we can expect a huge ball possession on the Spanish side, who is a huge favorite in this game, definitely. But to say
5 changes to the Japan's starting squad.
Here would be too much. They definitely stand.
What is the squad of Japan they are bringing in today?
To win this game, is it going to happen? We're going to see.
I think with Japan, one thing, obviously, if they haven't got the ball, they're not going to get tired and they're going to close down. They're going to do the run-in, and then it's going to make the Spanish ball control a little bit more difficult. They're not going to have those spaces, yes, they might get ahead, but they'll be covering and covering each other to kind of lock it down. So it's not going to be easy. They're going to be everywhere. Even if they get a space, they're going to cut. Someone's going to come in and help each other out. They're going to work as a real unit against Spain.
Yes, especially against Spain. If you leave space, I think you.
Group E. Yes. Group E and
well,
Group
let's take a look at
F.
Spain then. These two have actually met once
The
before.
do-or-die
It was a
team.
friendly match. It was back in 2001.
Matches
For a bit of
today.
context, Busquets was 12 years old. 6 of the 26 for Spain weren't even born yet. It ended with a 1-0 victory for Spain. However, quite a few of these players actually met against Japan in the Olympics just last year in the semi-finals.
Shuichi Konda, goalkeeper Yoshida Itakura has been called
As usual from Luis Enrique,
Taniguchi,
the changes come
Junya Ito as the LMF, Morita Tanaka,
3 out of the 4
Maida Teke and Kamada. Kamada was the man who created that mishap with Germany in the last match. Spain is going with Dani Almo, Morata, Williams as the right wing.
But he
They
has
haven't brought Ferran Torres today.
going to be very effective in terms of getting those 3 points as they want.
Yeah, but he's rotating. He's got good
Ferran Torres is not in the squad today in the first half. Pedri, Busquets and Xavi as the center midfields. Bolde, Pau Torres has been called on. Pau Torres is there today. Rodri is there. Azpilicueta is there. Laporte has been given the bench. And Pau Torres has been called upon. Azpilicueta is there, and Dani and Carvajal has been benched. Jordi Alba and Carvajal been benched.
Absolutely well. Well, listen, obviously one of the
And Laporte is also benched. Pau Torres, Rodri, Busquets with Unai Simon as the goalkeeper. Let's see what happens, guys.
Through the eyes of his childhood friend, Alvaro Morata has found his tournament rhythm.
I've known Alvaro since I was 10 years old. We've always played together in the youth ranks in the national team. Really good friends. Fortunately, we're always together here in the Spain squad.
Really popular star amongst his teammates.
I'm so happy for him. He has a great personality. He's very nice with his teammates and with everyone. He always has a smile on his face. He's a great person with a very great attitude. He's someone to look up to, always in the spotlight, suffering.
I'll be watching this Costa Rica Germany match.
With a smile on his face and positive energy, always willing to fight hard and succeed with his national team.
Morata! Alvaro Morata!
Japan is the big sensation now. Spain have performed very well, but Japan is also going to be tough. They played in a very organised way. We saw them against Germany, who stand out as one of the favourites to win the World Cup. They'll be hard to defeat due to their quick transitions. They have a very clear idea of how to play, so it will be a beautiful game to watch. Alvaro Morata will enter the action. It's incredible. Our coach has put so much trust in him. Coach has a playing mentality, and he called up players who can play real football on the pitch. That was his plan for us from the very first day, in every game from the first minute until the referee blows the whistle, regardless of the result. You can see that in the most important games. We've always had that mindset, closing down our opponents, looking for a victory. Our plan is to implement our style of play, keeping possession of the ball, opening up the pitch and looking to find the net. That's what we do in all games.
Spain's number 7, he's hit the mark twice, games coming off the bench. He's a curious player in that he's played at some of the biggest clubs. Chelsea didn't really work out there, Juventus, Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid. He's worked under some of the best managers in world football. And yet, it never seemed to really fully click. Luis Enrique insists on having him as the number 9. Why?
Because you like his profile of...
The thing is, if Spain wins, they are definitely going to qualify. In that case, and Germany wins, then they are going to qualify, just with the 1 goal difference, each of them. The table shows Spain with 4 points, Japan with 3 points, Costa Rica with 3 points and Germany with only 1 point. If Spain wins, they are going to get 7 points, and if Germany wins, then they are going to get 4 points. So Spain and Germany will qualify. If Spain wins and Costa Rica wins, then Spain and Costa Rica will qualify. Now let's come to that Spain and Japan draw. If Spain and Japan both draw, Spain will get 5 points and Japan will get 4 points. In that case, Germany and Costa Rica Costa Rica need, if wins against Germany, then Spain and Costa Rica. And if Costa Rica and Germany wins, but Germany have to win with a goal difference of 2 because they are at -1 of goal difference. So Germany have to defeat Costa Rica with 2 goal difference.
Well, listen, in the case of Japan, they also are a side that
if Spain and Japan goes for a draw.
Getting out of the group stage and
And
into
if
the round
Japan
of
wins,
16, which would be
then Germany surely have to win with a margin of 7 goals.
Very creative.
These are the 4 situations of this Group E.
Let's have a quick look at the profile.
All the situations are against Germany, but then also we hope to get a big win today.
It was hard to read Japan's game plan when they took on Costa Rica in their second group game. Coach Hajime Moriyasu opted to make 5 changes to the 11 that started against Germany, a match they stunningly won. Victory over Costa Rica, who'd been thrashed 7-0 by Spain in their opening fixture, would have almost guaranteed Japan a place in the round of 16. But they lost 1-0. The Samurai Blue.
That first match loss against Japan, the accidental loss, is a bit matter of concern which will come to this match.
I selected my team to increase the chance to win.
Japan has those ammunitions
Therefore,
with them.
from my point of view,
they can make sudden changes in the team and can get goals incoming. But against Spain, that will be a difficult task to perform.
Well, I'll let you be the judge of that.
A royal visitor to revitalise their spirits. Princess Hisako, honorary president of the Japan Football
What is in store
Association,
of this group today? The whole world is just waiting to watch.
That represents how Japanese people are feeling right now. And what she said was actually quite direct. She told us to win and not to disappoint the people of Japan, who are currently frustrated.
Japan now face footballing royalty, 2010 champion Spain, and they need a result if they're to advance to the knockout phase.
We have prepared ourselves to change our football history by trying to get through to the knockout stage. So we believe in ourselves and the staff who have been working hard for the past 4 years. There is no need to blame
Japan has made changes to its squad.
We believe in our staff and ourselves.
Junya, Ito, Itakura, Taniguchi, they have been brought to this team. And Spain has brought Nico Williams instead of Ferran Torres. And Pau Torres has been called upon in place of Laporte. And Jordi Alba and Carvajal are given rest, with Bolde and Azpilicueta as the left back and the right back. These are the changes Spain has made. Luis Enrique has done this. It will be too crucial to watch. Anything can happen, anything can happen. A group of death, anything can happen today.
You never know in football. Yes, they're not going to have the ball. Yes, they will have to run around a lot.
Anything can happen today.
But no one thought they could beat the Germans, and they got a result. So this is, this final game of this table could change. But no, you never know what's going to happen.
It's all in their hands.
Yeah.
Nothing's been decided.
Yep.
Okay. What are your thoughts and feelings about this one?
When you play against Spain, it's like when you play against Barcelona. You need to run, you need to fight, you need to play together.
And they are much more Barcelona now than Barcelona itself.
Yes, exactly. So that's why, it will be very difficult for Japan. But I think Japan, they're ready. They are very sharp. So still alive. So they have a good opportunity to continue the World Cup.
It's going to come down to if they really they can do it. It's going to come down to that.
Okay. Well, to what you were just saying to that end, I saw this crazy stat that says that Spain are the only team that for every single goal they've scored passed at least 10 or more, or completed 10 or more passes on the lead up to the goal. So, I mean, there you have it. You said they're more like Barcelona than ever before. So, what does Japan have to do then? They have to cut off those passing lanes, I would imagine, to try and prevent that build-up. Was there something else they could do?
No, not really. You know, that the ball possession which Spanish teams and national teams...
Japanese have to break that ball position of Spain.
A way to defend themselves. Okay,
yes, definitely that is going to be.
It's the best way to protect their goal. Spain, if you look prior to the World Cup, they played many friendly games. They had lots of ball possession. They didn't have at all many shots on target. They didn't have many chances, you know. So it's telling you that Japan will get its chances. They need to be organizing two blocks at the back. They need to defend those short passes and follow the runners, you know, from the midfield. So we can expect Pedro, Gavi tonight and others to exchange the passes in a good way, to create some spaces in front of the box, but Japanese need to take care inside the box to one.
Also, I think they're going to decide where they start defending. Do they start defending from the halfway line or mid, or do they cut out their two centre halves, Spanish two centre halves, and like to go wings? They're going to decide where they're going to start defending.
Good point. Very good point indeed. Well, listen, Manas is outside the stadium, gauging a little bit the mood.
Just 12 minutes to go, and this match is going to start.
Let's go ahead and cross over and see how they feel ahead of this.
What is going to happen today?
Alright, how confident is a Spanish fan right now before the game against Japan?
Spanish fans, they are confident.
Because we already won Germany, so I'm very confident. Hopefully we'll win this time.
Winning the match today, but how far are they going in the World Cup?
Everything is amazing. The weather is good. The people are nice. It exceeded my expectations, honestly. I really wish we enjoyed this World Cup, and it's the same experience for everyone else. So really.
Are Spain going to be champions?
I don't think so, but I think they will reach to the top.
That's reasonable. Okay, if you think Spain are going to win tonight, give me a vamos España.
Go Spain!
Thank you so much.
I like it. Vamos España. All right. Anyway, what do you guys think is going to happen in this game? Let's go ahead and get some predictions.
I think we're going to watch a great game, and I think Spain will win.
Scoreline? Want to throw one out just for fun?
It's going to be a tight one.
2-1 to Spain.
Hey, you're very convinced about that, right? Okay.
And for me, 0 Spain.
So no one is giving Japan a chance here.
Not really.
Are we all wrong again?
Yes.
All the three predictions says
we did say at the very top
Spain is going to win this, and no chances for Japan.
Vote on Spain and Germany, so I guess you'll tell me that
what it will be, what is going to come, what is in store for these four teams.
It is a historic night in that particular fixture between Costa Rica and Germany. The reason is because of this. It's the first time in the
it's already taking a toll of me.
See a trio of female referees, and they've just come out to the pitch for the very first time. It really is very special indeed to see that.
Anything can happen tonight. Anything.
I hope I'm saying that right, by the way, Robbie. Maybe you can
any damn thing can happen tonight. Any mistake can cost a team to
a beautiful
lose its place from the World Cup.
There you have it. This game is going to be available for you on Sports 18 1 HD. It's going to kick off in just a few moments, and of course, it will all be available.
Be the time and chat. We are going to win big today.
However, elsewhere
we are definitely going to win big today.
Sports 18 1 SD, and both games are coming up on the other side of this break.
But on which channel is that Germany match going to come? Let us hook onto it. Where is Costa Rica, Germany? Yes.
Signature जो सबकी सोच से ऊपर जाए. My style, my signature. A premium product from Dilbar.
Keeping up with the pace of life isn't easy. To find the perfect balance, we need to say
Invest once and enjoy guaranteed maturity with life cover with LIC's Dhan Varsha, a single premium plan for your family's security and prosperity. Can a number never thought of be counted on fingertips? Seagram's Royal Stag Packaged Drinking Water. It's your life. Live at large. Cancel all my meetings for the day.
6 minutes to go. Oof. Heartbeat, pressures, everything building up. What will happen tonight?
Time to indulge. Signature जो एक नया style.
What will happen to this group?
My style, my signature. A premium product from Dilbar. This World Cup, the winner takes it all. Check Match Sports website and try on new sportswear line inspired by winners. Match Sports. Wear it, feel it, enjoy it.
I love it.
जब चीज केक होगा इतना फ्रेश और क्रीमी तो हर बाइट में होगा एक नया जोन. केक जोन, more smiles per bite.
Can a world that thinks large ever be small? Seagram's Royal Stag Packaged Drinking Water. It's your life. Live at large.
सर, आप किस एज में रिटायर हुए थे?
39.
सोच रहा था काश मेरी भी रिटायर्ड लाइफ आप जैसी हो.
उसके लिए मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा.
उतरूंगा ना सर.
अरे भाई यहाँ नहीं, म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान में.
म्यूचुअल फंड्स
हर महीने इन्वेस्ट करो. फ्यूचर की तैयारी करो.
करोड़ों लोग इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं और देश के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं.
सही है सर.
तो आ जाओ मैदान में.
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है. योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें.
Or Muller is there for his experience. All the decisions been taken by them. Both the managers of these two national squads, and Flick and Suarez. Anything can happen. Why so much of ad is being over there? So much advertisements in Jio cinema. And it's pathetic at times to watch like this. Unnecessarily ads. Totally filling up the screen. Three, 4, 2, 1. Costa Rica team is not in that much of depth. But the Germans really need to press them.
The Polo Tigers have a wonderful
Because
day.
they have to come big.
इसके looks पे फिदा है दुनिया, रूप जैसे नई दुल्हनिया. चल पड़ी हाँ. इंडिया की फेवरेट गाड़ी अब चल पड़ी. पेशन नई ऑटो केटन. चल पड़ी. What makes him now?
आप किस एज में रिटायर हुए थे?
German gets a goal, then they are. They have to defeat.
सोच रहा था काश मेरी भी रिटायर्ड लाइफ आप जैसी हो.
उसके लिए मैदान में उतरना पड़े.
Yes. Kylo Navas, the man. Already the national anthem of Costa Rica being played.
an international tournament stage, and that's
Really in love with this sport.
German anthem. Well, the permutations are many tonight, but the
So the match is about to begin. Only 2 minutes of time left. What will happen to this? Can Germany move to the round of 16? Roberto Vargas, what's done?
Francisco Calvo suspended. Juan Pablo Vargas, his replacement. Young Brandon Aguilera at 19 is included as part of their midfield, with a few veterans of 2014. Joel Campbell may well dovetail with Johan Venegas in attack. 8 of this team 30 or over and requiring a win to progress. Well, history being made tonight. A welcome step forward. Stephanie Frappard of France leading a female trio of officials as the World Cup breaks new ground. Goalkeeping captains.
Just 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, and this exciting match is going to start. Oof, it's taking our breath away.
Fisher leading the VAR team. Manuel Neuer makes his 19th World Cup appearance. That's a record for a goalkeeper.
19th World Cup appearances for Manuel Neuer. A World Cup record by any goalkeeper.
So new hero Nicholas Füllkrug waits. The attack led by an old hand, Thomas Muller, and it is their oldest World Cup starting 11 in a generation since 1998. Germany know that events elsewhere will have some impact on their prospects. A win imperative. Joel Campbell has been a real pillar for Costa Rica down the years. He knows what it takes to succeed in the World Cup finals, as does Thomas Muller, who's had team success and individual distinction as a Golden Boot winner.
Al Bayt Stadium. What a beautiful stadium it is. So wide and so spacious.
Some going through those final rituals.
Here you go. The kickoff. Rudiger, Kimmich.
Everything is possible. Each of the 4 teams
Too cold with the ball.
But this could be goodbye. It's an intriguing prospect to say the least.
It certainly is. I mean, we've had some great games already, haven't we? It's the final group games are always...
Anything can happen. Anything can happen to this match. Anything can happen at any time.
Also for players too. It's about handling those nerves and managing them as best you can.
Luis Fernando Suarez, the coach of Costa Rica.
Not easy, particularly the closing minutes. I'm sure this group will be no different. There'll be twists and turns, the up and downs along the way. All you can do
Woman
is
referee.
focus on every minute that comes your way to try and make the difference for your country. That's it.
Luis Fernando Suarez, who has led a team to the last 16 of the World Cup. Ecuador, he's a Colombian. It's the 3rd different nation he's coached at the World Cup finals. Campbell. There's some discussion as to whether he might start.
Gundogan passing away the ball to Neuer with the back retreat. Kimmich.
Right side, they're off the left. Yeah, they've been a bit passive in their games. Even Japan had a lot of possession against Costa Rica, but they got that all-important goal. Need to be a little braver when they can. Got to go crazy, particularly early on, but got to try and make sure that they get people into that box and ask a question.
Gundogan maintaining the center midfield, giving it to Musiala. Goretzka moving it forward. Musiala with the shot. The first shot comes with Musiala. That is the man, Musiala. Yes. Musiala is the man. The first shot being Musiala has come up with the shot. The first corner. Come on, Kimmich. Give a flight. Get the header.
His considerable versatility this evening. Set piece is where? Gentle reminder for the players that there are no escapes. They are.
Women referees being employed in this match.
Dropped it to great area in the end. Its delivery.
The ball just landed in an open space.
Shape of the German team better. I think
Gundogan is staying down.
sometimes with Kimmich and
Goretzka is staying up.
become a little bit too short. So the tempo goes out of it a bit. Goretzka is physical, he can pass, but he can also really get across the ground and get in the box. I think that balance, and then you've got the likes of Gnabry and Sane and Musiala to have that little bit of imagination. I think the whole shape of the German team looks better than it has.
Costa Rica has completely gone down, totally into defense, and they have no hope.
Already finding it difficult to get out, and around already finding it difficult with another injury.
There's that shot from Musiala. Straight at the goalkeeper. It's a routine stop. Shape of things to come.
Straight there by Fuller.
Musiala giving it to, can he shoot it? That was close. Offside being given. Gnabry, that was close. That was close, Gnabry. What a move. What a move that was from Gnabry and Musiala. What a move. Offside being given. We will come big. We will come big. We have started getting chances. We will come back. We will come back tonight.
Critical one for Hansi Flick. Already questions being asked about his future. Seeing one very high-profile departure announced today. Roberto Martinez confirming he's leaving the Belgian national team job after they were knocked out today.
Gnabry moving with the ball. Can he get it to Musiala? No. Again a corner coming. Nice clearance by Campbell. Second corner of this game.
Just get back and help and double team and track all those runs. There's been a few of them already in these opening minutes.
Second corner of this game for Germany. Can they get it past? Can it be a goal? Rom taking it. No.
Into a very similar area from the opposite side. Goretzka.
Musiala clearing the ball straight to Manuel Neuer. Kimmich is down. Giving it to Rudiger.
Again with the challenge.
Costa Rica seems no plans of attacking, just dependent on the counters.
Two of them scored by the legend that is Miroslav Klose.
Germany has to do what they have to do. Leroy Sané making the moves. Can he give it to him? No, that was blocked.
That back five in a line. That midfield only 10, 15 yards in front of them. So see that gap on the left of the screen. Not a lot of room. Germans are playing if they want to go through.
Sule giving it to Sané. Goretzka giving it back to Sané. Gundogan. Musiala, can he hit it? Hit that. Can it be a goal? What a dribble from Musiala, man. What is he doing? What a gameplay from Musiala. What has he shown? Amazing Musiala gameplay. Amazing Musiala gameplay. What a dribble from that young guy. Just look at it. Just look at it. What an amazing dribbling what he has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players he dribbled past so easy. Musiala. Oof. Just look at him. Just look at it. This amazing boy.
Left, right, and centre, and he somehow manages to ride all those challenges. Right up here against Venegas.
What an amazing move from Musiala that was. Rom running with the ball, giving it to Gnabry. Gundogan holding it. Sule. Sula. Muller, that was another chance. Muller, that was a chance. Just a touch to it.
That right back position, so much time there. I mean, he has got so much time to consider that, to almost pick a spot, but he pulled it down. Nobody within yards of him.
First attempt on goal in the World Cup. Man who has such a terrific pedigree, 10 goals in World Cup finals football. And the Costa Ricans have been wondering how on earth did he get there with so much freedom, so much time. He would just be relieved he didn't make the most of it.
See the Costa Rican game plan early on is just
Costa Rica is completely playing defensive with almost all of their players down to their half line.
Possible in this group. Don't have to go blast at him full tilt right from the get-go. Have their moments as well. So if they just sit in there.
Musiala, come on, dribble it. Give it to Sane. Give it to Sane. Sane is open there. Rom, can he get up? Oh, first goal. That is to get the first goal. Yes. Gnabry getting the first goal. Here is the first goal we have got. Yes. That is what was required. First goal. We have penetrated the Costa Rica defense. Now we are going to just demolish them. That is what was needed.
It's his first goal in a major tournament. And it is a
first goal scored by Gnabry, Serge Gnabry. What a goal. Amazing move. Many things to prove in this. Musiala again with Musiala. Just amazing gameplay it will be. It will be amazing gameplay. We are really going to get big.
Costa Rica is already in trouble. And it will be if they continue to sit.
What is the group standings by now? Come on, get me the group standings. We are now up to the second point.
They've got to put them under pressure. Test the first touch. Not doing that.
Spain has scored there. Spain has scored there also. Who has scored for Spain? A goal for Spain is being shown. Who has scored for Spain? What a way to enter into the World Cup group of 16. Amazing. Just 10 minutes into the game and we are just up with one goal. Spain has also scored. Morata is the man who has scored. And our Serge Gnabry is the man.
dancing his way through.
This will just show that how much deadly this German squad is. We have to prove this, guys. We have to prove this. Just 10 minutes to 12 minutes into the game, and we have proved that we are qualified into the 16, into the group of 16.
Is counting for plenty at the moment.
Get 3 more goals, guys. Get 3 more goals. Again moving. Sane into the attack. Get it, boys. Get it. We are into the 16 and we have already qualified. Yes. If Japan needs to win, now Japan needs to score 2 goals. But Germany needs to maintain this win. What an amazing gameplay from Musiala and associates, and what a shot that was from Gnabry. I'm really loving this World Cup. Those of you who are watching this stream, do hit a like, share and subscribe for this. Steady boys, steady, steady. Clear it, clear the ball. Gundogan is there in the midfield. No need to be impatient, be calm enough. What a game it is. Total dominance by the Germans. But the first match against Japan, the mistakes were there. Keep it close, guys, keep it close. Can that be a second goal? Oh, Muller, that was a header chance. Gundogan giving it to Gnabry. Muller is there in an open space, giving a cross. Can that be a... That could have been a second goal for Germany, that would have been. Totally liking, totally enjoying this game.
Take a touch, pick your head up, have a look, clip it into the box, pick out a teammate. Careful, this game will be away from them inside half an hour. There's no point in them making changes then, they've got to do something about it now.
Rounds delivery again. Campbell. Job to get anywhere near the halfway line, never mind into German territory. Yep.
We need to get one more incoming. One more incoming needed. Total dominance and total demolition is required. Be calm, guys. Hold your steadiness.
Seeing the evidence to back him up. Said it would be an extraordinary result and isn't really realistic.
Gundogan staying at the defense constantly.
Germany have started here, and the way Costa Rica have started.
The position of Gundogan is being vital in this game. What he is capable of. Costa Rica trying to open up.
Venegas and Campbell.
Nice. Goretzka just blocking away the long balls.
Campbell. Borges. Tejeda. Brian Oviedo. First really
one counter from Germany again, and that will be a goal. As Costa Rica is trying to widen up.
Venegas. Wide in there by Fuller.
Nice block by Kimmich. That is what the experience matters in these matches.
That's a cool, calm head at the back post there, Joshua Kimmich.
Just 12 minutes into the game and we are leading to it. Spain has also scored. Morata is the one who has scored. And into the 12 minutes of this game we have scored. But we need to get goals coming. Because that is the place the risk factor will be eliminated. Unlike that of the match with Japan, the accidental loss. Kimmich is maintaining a high right back position. Generally he is staying right midfield, just pressing the Costa Rica up. Rudiger is up with the ball, Gundogan is staying low. One Germany. Can that through ball from Sulenu, blocked away by Campbell. Press them, press them, press them hard, boys. Yes, another corner comes. What? That wasn't a corner?
Navas still full of athleticism.
That was a corner. Why that corner is not given? Why that corner was not given?
Only about 3 foot out, isn't it?
But he didn't quite get there, did he? Generosity. Able to build here with Tejeda. Oviedo. They're ahead of him. Campbell, that's sneaking around the corner.
Sule clearing the ball well.
Flag up for offside against Aguilera, so
Again an offside for Costa Rica. The German offside trap is really getting crucial for them to break. Kimmich moving slowly with the ball.
Opportunity for Raum and Kimmich.
One thing in this match, it is quite evident that the Germans are not going for the fast counter-attacks with the likes of Sané and Gnabry. They are going to make creative build-ups. This is looking good. This is the practice match which we are getting for the first time in a World Cup.
mistake by Duarte, not punished.
Oh, Duarte just completely lost the ball.
Trying to spin and get on the end of it. Aberration from Oscar
That Duarte miss could have been another goal for the Germans.
Aguilera on by Campbell. There again, that could be very useful.
It's unlucky. Be a very good spot that.
Give the counter, yes. Gnabry again with the ball. Give it to Musiala. Shoot! Gnabry with the speed, can he cross it? No. That is the speed we want. That is the speed we want. Gnabry and Sané combination, that is the speed we want in the first 50 to 60 minutes. That is what the Germans we were lacking with Leroy Sané. These moves were just completely lacking in the first two matches. This is the match against Costa Rica where we are getting to play that warm-up kind of feeling. That warm-up match kind of feeling. I mean, literally 12 minutes into the game and we are back to it. Can this be the second header? Muller is being a bit man-marked consecutively in 3 matches. Muller has been marked very efficiently by all the opponents of this World Cup so far. He has been read thoroughly by all the teams.
Evicted if he helps knock Costa Rica out, but something that happens every day.
What type of build-up is Gundogan going to create from that point? Along with the assist of Kimmich, Goretzka has moved to the right midfield. Sané coming down, giving it to Musiala. That was a misplaced. What a comeback from Musiala. Just look at it. That young boy, he is doing an amazing job. The speed of Sané and Gnabry is what is required consistently for this German squad to perform well throughout this tournament. Because those two wingers can create pressure by creating some counters from the wings. And that Sané, who was injured due to some ankle injury, that was a matter of concern. But none apart, we are the strongest. We will come back.
wasn't it? See there.
This header from Muller could have been a vital one, and a cushion goal would have come, surely. We need to get goals, guys. We don't need to get reluctant like the first match against Japan. Sule going with the ball, giving it to Sane. Sane just clearing it. Kimmich receiving the ball. Can that be Musiala giving it to Gnabry? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shoot it! Gnabry!
Way there by Vargas.
Had Gnabry been a bit quicker in the air, then it would have been a goal.
A little better at holding on to it. Better say at this end of the pitch, it's still in their own half. But
Steady, guys. We don't need to hurry, but we need to get goals in the list as much as possible to get the cushion. We can't afford to lose this match by any means. We can't afford to lose this.
so much quicker in retrieving possession. It's a yawning gap. Game of elite football.
Come on, Muller, that is a chance. Cleared by Keylor Navas. Very well cleared by Navas.
Venegas. Tejeda.
That is the place Muller is lacking in speed due to his age. He has the experience, but these types of forward inputs in counter-attacks, these needs to get converted. And that is the place where Muller is lacking due to his age. Had there been Mokoku or Adeyemi or Fulkrug, it would have been a different scenario. Muller is speedy, but with this age, he is a bit lagging. That will be a matter of concern for this German squad later in this tournament. Rudiger and Sule trying to get a build-up. Sule is clearing the ball. Gundogan is maintaining that position. He is staying completely ahead of Sule and Rudiger. Musiala again dribbling and moving. Can he give it to Gnabry? Gnabry, can he cross it and give a sniper? Rom with the cross. Can that be a shot? No. This is completely looking like the Bundesliga match. Complete dominance. This German squad is completely playing like the Bayern Munich. Completely Bayern feeling coming into the gameplay.
Pleasure to watch for such a young lad. Really is. Natural.
But we need to see Musiala scoring.
Knock into that young man. If he's got one or two in and around him, he's happy to take it and he'll roll it and he'll manipulate the ball, does it nicely, very naturally. So I can fully understand why Hansi Flick wants him in that number 10 position, really, for this team. He's ideal for it.
Sule and Kimmich playing with the ball. Sane doing some kind of error. But Sule recovering it. Gundogan with the ball, giving it to Gnabry. Gnabry on the run. Give a cross to Musiala. Oof. Well blocked by Campbell. Oh, that was Watson. Waston, not Watson. That's Waston.
Years ago for Costa Rica against Switzerland.
But we need 2 more goals to get that cushion. To get that berth secured for us. We need 2 more goals to get that berth, to get that table positions confirmed.
To move and run and then
Because if Japan scores the equalizer,
for the job, their tallest player. It's Ram's delivery.
then it will be a matter of concern for Germany if Japan scores the equalizer. So in goal defense, we need to get ahead. We need to score 2 more goals at least. Musiala trying to dribble into the middle, giving it to Gundogan. Sane with it. The center is being completely blocked.
Immediate harm's way. Then to Aguilera. That's from Zula. Brian Oviedo moving forward for Costa Rica. Campbell's in there, Venegas is in there. Campbell!
Tough one there for Joel Campbell. Bounced just in front of him and really, really difficult to pick that one up on the half volley. Oviedo doing the right thing, getting that in there as quickly as he can. Look, it bounces in front of Campbell and he's trying to hit that.
That was a scoring chance for Campbell.
Back a bit, not easy, not easy. Should have made contact, but not easy.
As close as they've come to touching the ball in Germany's penalty area. Powerhouse behind their progress in Brazil 8 years ago. Here he is again, Campbell. He's not actually playing as a central striker at club level at the moment. He's beginning to fill here. Gundogan. Kimmich. Muller. Musiala. On the challenge.
Shoot it, Gnabry.
Lost him out with a block.
Oof. Tensions building up, guys. Tensions building up. We need to get goals. We need to get 2 more goals at least.
Very successfully so far again there. One went into Musiala. Juta's how it found its way to Gnabry. Couldn't quite get the shot away.
Morata has scored for Spain and Spain is having that lead. But we need to get 2 more goals.
Ended on that occasion. Oviedo. Aguilera driving forward for Costa Rica.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 German players in the squad. So no matter of worry.
Germany certainly desire more in the way of goals. As it stands, a Japanese equaliser against Spain would knock them out.
Give the cross. Give the cross, Kimmich. Kylo Navas is the man.
Thomas Muller just nips it up. See that for Kylo Navas to just come and claim it.
We need to get goals.
91.3% save percentage in Brazil.
It's pretty good.
8 years ago. Some World Cup for Costa Rica.
There you go, look at Musiala, how many times he's received the ball between midfield.
Sane is moving with the speed wing. Can he dribble past? Kimmich with the cross. This game is just looking like a Bundesliga league match. The whole game is being dominated by the Bayerns, I mean the Germans.
On uncommon side, really,
Gnabry moving to the center, but what is the way that the Germans are going to penetrate? I mean, they really need to figure out
mixture of rollicking and rallying cry there from Brian Oviedo. Costa Rican supporters really loud at the moment, doing their utmost to encourage.
Costa Rica fans are creating loud noise just to distract the Germans.
Goretzka. Here is Joshua Kimmich.
That is what the Germans are trying to do. They are trying to get the crosses from Kimmich.
I like it when he hits it that little bit earlier, that little bit quicker. Sometimes I mentioned
That is a point where the Bayern side
6 months or so.
is going to play consistently, but from the left wing they are just focusing on Gnabry, while Rom is staying free.
Serious technicians out there.
It's intriguing to see or to hear Thomas Muller suggesting that they had to add a little bit of that into their game.
Yeah.
Raum. There's Goretzka coming in.
Gundogan must stay down. Well blocked by Gnabry. What a block from Gnabry.
They can build again. Goretzka. Kimmich. Might be tempted.
Can that be a goal? What a shot from Joshua Kimmich.
That particular cherry, they did.
Just the art how you can penetrate that Costa Rica again. That is what is required. You need to get 2 more goals.
Wasn't it? From distance. Fuller doing the right thing. He's following it in. He's on his way now.
2 more goals required. Definitely.
Defender is there just to shield it back into his hands.
Minimum of 2 more goals is required. Gundogan trying to move up, create chances. Block the ball, block him.
Standing up well to the challenge. Aguilera. Gnabry providing the industry as well as the inspiration.
The speed of Sané and Gnabry are just blocking their counter-attacks.
Rudiger.
When you're just shuffling side to side and you're chasing those white shirts, you lose again.
Musiala dribbling it!
But he can't find the finish.
Musiala, that was a chance, Musiala.
Take again. Watch the way he just takes this.
Just look at it, how he just turned, flipped and dribbled. Again he dribbled past 3 players. Musiala is getting big. Musiala is getting big. And he will definitely get big. Those of you who are watching this stream, do hit the like, share and subscribe. Your support means a lot to us.
Naturally with the ball as he does. Every time they find him in particular,
Musiala is becoming unstoppable, but he needs to get those chances converted in order to be a potential threat for this German team for the whole tournament. He is getting those loopholes, he is getting those spaces where the ball needs to get converted into a goal. He is creating, but chances of converting it into a goal is what is lacking.
Certainly lifting.
Goretzka and Gundogan and Kimmich staying at the defensive part along with Sule and Rudiger.
Goretzka. Nearly taken by Musiala. No foul by Vargas. Musiala. Constant menace, but
That is what the speed of Sané will be crucial.
on that occasion, Aguilera trying to find a way out. The gap was well plugged there by Kimmich. Gnabry to Rao. Combination that brought Germany the opening goal. Gnabry's first headed goal in German colours. Sula. Oviedo was sufficiently switched on and pretty aggressive about it as well.
The Costa Ricans are really playing defensive. They are in no mood of attacking. They have got no game plans of attacking. They are really going to get it open in the last 10 to 15 minutes of gameplay. Rather to be more specific, in the last 10 minutes of gameplay of the second half, Costa Rica will open up. Because they have got nothing to gain from this.
To play it in there. Germany still in need of some breathing space. Plenty of scenarios where.
Give it to Musiala.
It's Gnabry looking for.
Oh, Gnabry with the second shot. Outside curler from Gnabry. Just far off the second post. Just far. Oof. Just far off the second post. What a match. I mean, the Costa Rica is completely being a defensive. They are playing complete defense.
Germany almost halfway there. Spain, as it stands, taking third position in the group. German prize, as it stands, will be a game against Morocco. Surprise winners of the group, as they were in 1986 when they won Group F at the World Cup. Played then West Germany in the last 16, lost by a late Lothar Matthäus goal to nil.
What is this Costa Rica crowd or the fans doing in the stadium? Why they are creating so much of noise? Are they trying to bring disturbance? Do the Costa Rica supporters really think that they can win the match with such noise in the crowd?
Just get those pacey boys in the right areas to try and protect a little bit.
Get it, guys. One more shot.
The flag is up.
The officials did look in.
Do the Costa fans think they win matches with noise?
Can Costa Rica change the picture? This is Venegas to Tejeda.
Do the Costa Rica fans think they can win matches with noise? I don't think so.
Fuller on the charge here. Around him, get it right. And neither did Rudiger. It's Keita Fuller.
What is Rudiger doing?
Germany out of a hole there.
Incredible chance.
What type of mistakes are these? Why don't we just clear the ball of Rudiger?
I'm amazed at Rudiger there. For such an experienced guy in this game, in this moment. As we're approaching half-time, to do that.
I mean, this is not acceptable. Rudiger is just making fun of himself. Why can't we just clear the ball from there?
So he gets his fist to that. Brilliant work from Neuer. It really was.
Why can't we just clear the ball off? Why do you need to play at the defense with the ball? What is the use of it? Rudiger is again creating those same mistakes. In the previous match against Japan, he was just mocking them, and now he is just again trying to play with the forwards at the centre back position. Why you are not clearing away the ball? Do your job of the centre back. Why inviting mess at home when we already have a lead?
We might expect one lapse, but we wouldn't expect both defenders to foul up like that.
I mean, such type of defense from Rudiger is not acceptable. Clear off the ball. Once you get it, just clear it. Just clear the ball.
Control possession, it would seem. German dominance, the general pattern. Oh, Venegas is in there. Another lapse from Germany.
Sula this time just casually flicks his left leg at that. They've been so good, and then in the last few minutes, they've been sloppy. They've been casual. You can get punished very, very easily. In a game that you're absolutely bossing and dominating.
The last 3 minutes is taking a toll out of me. What is this Sule and Rudiger combination doing? Missing balls, I mean, so easily at the defense. You can't afford it, guys.
The focus, Germany, that is, that we're renowned for.
You need to stay focused.
Signs they're losing it here.
I mean, the noise of the crowd is just making... Shoot it! Sane! Sniper Sane on the move. Just about to get one more goal. Sniper Sane just on the move to get a goal.
That should be working Kayla Navas. It really should.
See, this is what the problem with Germany is becoming in this tournament. At times they are getting so loose. I mean, what is the cause of this loose?
At the end of this first half. Gnabry. Vargas away. Costa Rica in trouble.
Corner. Again one corner. Get it. Get the header. Get the header. Get the goal. Japan getting consecutively 3 yellow cards. Itakura, Taniguchi and Yoshida. 3 Japanese players getting yellow card for the first half between Japan and Spain. Ooh, the cross was a bit wide. Sane get it.
Vargas intervenes. It's an opportunity for Venegas to raid, and Germany outnumbered here.
No, you can't break that German defense so easily.
What a chance that was. The minute Joel Campbell comes back on his left foot.
Oof, last 4 to 5 minutes of gameplay of the German centre backs. I mean, what are they trying to do? What are they trying to do? I mean, such miss from Rudiger and such miss from Sule is not expected.
Well, Germany looked so comfortable for so long in this.
How can Rudiger just take these things so casually in such a match?
10 minutes, but Costa Rica have caused them some real
not at all worthy of it. I mean, such a miss pass from Rudiger and such a casual attitude from Sule is definitely going to cost big if it is going to stay like this.
With its fuel-efficient and next-gen K-Series engine.
Anyways, guys, this is the first half between Germany and Costa Rica. We are leading with 1-0 and Spain is leading the match with Japan with 1-0. And the table stands over here is Spain with 7 points, Germany with 4 points at number 1 and 2 positions. Japan is at number 3. If Japan draws it, then it will be an equalizer between Japan and Germany. So Germany needs to score 1 or 2 more goals to get that cushion. Germany needs to score at least 2 more goals in this match to get that cushion, to get that comfortable position in the round of 16. Anyways guys, those of you who are watching this stream, do hit the like, share and subscribe. FC RAMSAY is here and I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes with the second half upcoming. Do stay tuned to it.
Presenting the stylish espresso with its fuel-efficient and next-gen K-Series engine.
Oof, man, it is really taking a toll out of me. What is this Sule and Rudiger doing? I literally can't understand.
Come what may, the Polo Times have a wonderful day.
जब चीज केक होगा इतना फ्रेश और क्रीमी तो हर बाइट में होगा एक नया जोन, केक जोन, more smiles per bite.
सर, आप किस एज में रिटायर हुए थे? 39. सोच रहा था काश मेरी भी रिटायर्ड लाइफ आप जैसी हो।
उसके लिए मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा।
उतरूंगा ना सर। अरे भाई यहाँ नहीं, म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान में। म्यूचुअल फंड्स? हर महीने इन्वेस्ट करो, फ्यूचर की तैयारी करो।
करोड़ों लोग इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं और देश के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं।
सही है सर।
तो आ जाओ मैदान में। म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। Invest once and enjoy guaranteed maturity with life cover with LIC's Dhan Varsha, a single premium plan for your family's security and prosperity. Presenting the stylish espresso with its fuel-efficient and next-gen K-Series engine.
Click to pay with Visa, a network that's fast, simple, and convenient.
What makes a meal magical is sharing. Table for one? Why not make it a table for everyone? Brighter futures with smarter steels. ArcelorMittal, Nippon Steel India. Smarter steels, brighter futures. Tap to pay with Visa. A network that's fast, secure, and convenient.
काफी टैलेंट है आपकी बेटी।
सर बड़ी होकर इंडिया के लिए खेलना चाहती है। उसके फ्यूचर के लिए अभी से मैंने सेविंग भी स्टार्ट कर दी है।
फ्यूचर की बात है सर, उसे नहीं मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा।
इनका मतलब है म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान। सिर्फ सेविंग्स नहीं, हर महीने म्यूचुअल फंड्स में भी इन्वेस्ट कीजिए।
वरना आपकी बेटी तो बड़ी होगी,
पर उसके लिए सेव किए हुए पैसे शायद उतने ही रह जाएंगे। सही है सर। म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। Made for rocks, right through sand, staying every turn, true every terrain.
0-degree steel belted engineered for speeds up to 270 kilometers per hour. The widest range of two-wheeler tires. European tires by TVS.
South American giants capitalize against the rising stars of Africa. Ghana versus Uruguay, December 2nd, 7:30 p.m. live on Geo Cinema, Sports 18. Sun and company are desperate, while Ronaldo and company is complacent. South Korea versus Portugal, December 2nd, 7:30 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18.
Click to pay with Visa, a network that's fast, simple, and convenient.
Invest once and enjoy guaranteed maturity with life cover with LIC's Dhan Varsha, a single premium plan for your family's security and prosperity.
सर आप किस एज में रिटायर हुए थे? 39। सोच रहा था काश मेरी भी रिटायर्ड लाइफ आप जैसी हो।
उसके लिए मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा।
उतरूंगा ना सर? अरे भाई याद ही म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान में। म्यूचुअल फंड्स
मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा।
फ्यूचर की तैयारी करो।
करोड़ों लोग इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं और देश के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं।
Man, this Sule and Rudiger, anything can happen.
निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन
The way they have showed.
सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Switzerland have the upper hand over Serbia as the two European nations meet in their final game. Serbia versus Switzerland, December 2nd, 11:30 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. Five-time world champions Brazil will take on a clinical Cameroon. Cameroon versus Brazil, December 2nd, 11:30 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18.
The second half is about to begin. I'm in such loose attitude. I'm in such loose. Rudiger and Sule, the last 5 minutes of gameplay is really disheartening. I mean, they really need to come strong.
They get the 3 points, they knew they might have to rack up a bit of score. Super finish 10 minutes.
That was a super Gnabry header in the first half.
Good play by first Musiala and then found down that left-hand side. Gnabry guiding his header back across goals.
Rom giving the cross and Gnabry just giving it an edge
He's number 21 in his country.
to the far post and the ball went into the goal. What an amazing header that was from Gnabry.
Affection by Gnabry too. It kept on coming, Germany as well. It's a chance for.
The first 42 minutes of gameplay was going good.
The far post and Costa Rica once more needing their goalkeeper, Keylor Navas. It's felt at this stage that Germany had Costa Rica right where they needed them to be.
The thing is that last 3 to 5 minutes of gameplay of Rudiger and Sule is a bit disheartening. Very much disheartening. I mean, how can they show such loose attitude in the game? Just giving away the position so easily.
Who was the one to drop out of the Germany starting 11 tonight to get Leroy Sané was so impressive against Spain into the team. This was thankful that ball didn't creep away from him too much. He was able to get a grasp on it actually. Musiala has been the star of the show so far, I think. Germans number 14 has run the game really. It's amazing to think he's only 19 years old. There's so much talent in those boots.
Those moves from Musiala are amazing, but he needs to get those chances converted.
Gnabry's had a good half as well, even outside of that goal. This little sharp turn. Close was this. Missing away from On Navas's left-hand post. Surely Costa Rica goalkeeper was going to get to it, if truth be told. And for all the pressure that Costa Rica absorbed in that
Can't take this match anymore.
Yet they had one of the biggest chances of the game.
Too much of pressure building up. I mean, what type of miss that was from Rudiger? Just clear the ball. Why are you just losing the possession in such a cheap way? Clear the ball. Clear away the ball. That is what you are meant to be. You are the destroyer player. You destroy it.
Half-time, Germany dominant in the main, 65% of the possession so far already.
I mean, this position is the same as that of with the Japan, but if they get a goal, then it will be a matter of real worry. We need to get 2 more goals to get that cushion.
Shots on goal in the first half, that one from Costa Rica, and it was on target as well from super stop by Manuel Neuer.
2 goals cushion is much needed.
Little to do, but when called upon, was able to offer a response. See how many times Germany have troubled Costa Rica down the other end. Attempts on target, 4 off. Just that one goal so far from.
सर आप किस एज में रिटायर हुए थे?
39।
सोच रहा था काश मेरी भी रिटायर्ड लाइफ आप जैसी हो।
उसके लिए मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा।
उतरूंगा ना सर।
अरे भाई यहाँ नहीं, म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान में।
म्यूचुअल फंड्स?
हर महीने इन्वेस्ट करो, फ्यूचर की तैयारी करो। करोड़ों लोग इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं और देश के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं।
सही है सर।
तो आ जाओ मैदान में।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Glide like the wind, great growth slopes, designed for control, tested for sports. 0-degree steel belted radials, engineered for speeds up to 270 kilometers per hour.
28% ball possession by Costa Rica and 72% ball possession by Germany. Germany had 9 shots. I mean, the same scenario was that with the Japanese. 9 shots, 5 on target, 7 corner kicks.
A network that's fast, secure, and convenient.
All the gameplay going good up to 42nd minute. Last 3 to 5 minutes of gameplay from Rudiger and Sule is a matter of concern for the second half. By Rudiger and Sule, they are just being so lenient. Just clear of the ball.
This is unbelievable.
Why don't you just clear of the ball?
Stat pack is incredible, though. I love that. I really do love that.
Hype mode only available on the live match. Toggle into the full screen mode. Hype mode button on the top left corner of the screen. Hype mode is available on mobile phones and laptops.
Enjoy the FIFA World Cup 2022 on Geo Cinema Hype mode.
The second half has started.
Invest once and enjoy
Japan and
guaranteed
Spain.
maturity with life cover. With LIC's
Costa Rica and Germany is about to start.
Plan for your family's security and prosperity.
Of Geo Cinema, please stop giving such ads. Gameplay has already started. I mean, this Geo Cinema app is the worst app ever to be built. I mean, at such a crucial moment, they are now giving ads. How dare they can. Already the second half gameplay into action and they are just showing ads. Not at all acceptable. Klosterman has come and Goretzka has been replaced. Amazing move. What a move from MC Flick. He has replaced Goretzka with Klosterman. And Aguilera has been replaced for the Costa Ricans. For Salas. He replaced Goretzka and Klosterman. I mean, is Rom going to play up In the left midfield, and Klosterman going to stay at the left back. What is the strategy? What is this move from Hansi Flick? Replacing Goretzka with Klosterman. Is Rom going to stay up and Klosterman going to stay at the left back? I mean, what is this move from Hansi Flick? He needs more gameplay from the left midfield. Is that what he needs now?
Ultimately, this might be out of Germany's hands tonight,
The
regardless.
match has already started and now they are showing the ads.
What's a big 45 minutes it is for the team, appearing at their 20th World Cup. Only Brazil have been at this tournament 4 times. Costa Rica, can they call on the spirit of the team from 1990, got to the round of 16, and more recently in 2014, some of these players involved in the modern day squad helped Costa Rica go all the way to the quarterfinals.
3 minutes of deferred telecast from Geo Cinema already. It's already 48 minutes of gameplay and they are just now showing the second half being started. I mean, this Geo Cinema is definitely a banger for us.
Well, Costa Rica all away as it stands from qualification. Mighty close to when Fulham was presented with
Japan has scored. Oh my god.
Germany possibly feeling that their midfield.
Oof. Japan has scored.
We're going to make a change. That's Lucas Klosterman, who's going to replace Leon Goretzka.
And this match is going to.
He will go in at right back and Kimmich will move into midfield.
Who has scored for this Japan?
Also, Costa Rica are making a change.
Hitsu Duan has scored. He was replaced by Take and Nagatomo has been replaced by Mitoma. Hitsu Duan has scored. Oh my god. Germany needs to get 2 more goals for that comfort.
It's a wing back for the most part at club level, but
oh man, Japan has scored. What will now happen? Oh my god.
he's still working out where he's going to go here.
Where is this match going to end up?
False start. Well, let's hope for third time lucky, shall we? There we go. Costa Rica encouragement. It's the end of that first half, and I'm minded that an equaliser here with the situation in the other game, Spain Japan by a goal to nil, would be enough to see them through Germany's expense.
Japan has already scored over there.
Germany have been so dominant in the first period.
Oof.
Doesn't count for anything now. One for them. They have to look for the second goal. It's very easily adds on, particularly if we go down to the last 10 or 15 minutes and there's no change in the other game as well. And anything could happen, really could. So Germany have to play on the front foot, like they did in that first 10 or 15 minutes where they played excellent. Played quickly. They didn't allow Costa Rica to pick players up and to track those runners. And they could have scored 2 or 3. Should have, really. They should be out of sight by now. Sorry, Dan. They're so stubborn, Costa Rica. They don't want to come out. They're just going to sit there. Which kind of frustrates Germany a little.
Let's respond if Hansi Flick to the worries he saw towards the end of the half by bringing Klosterman on.
Japan has scored the equalizer. Now it is the matter of concern what is going to
position of the moment. Up level this season.
Germany needs to get the scorecard high.
Known in Costa Rica affectionately as the Purple Monster. The colours they wear.
VAR is being taken for that goal.
That's Campbell.
VAR check is being given for that goal.
This is Duarte. Getting well forward again. He's actually been released to a more advanced role now with the introduction of Salas.
VAR check is being going for that goal.
Was alive to it though.
I mean, what an H to H group this is going to be.
Difficult to stop. Sane loitering at the back there. Wait.
What an H to H group of death is going to be.
Very either here or there. Best thing they can do. Their hopes of qualification is to score more. Ziara. It's another wonderful cameo, halted in the end by substitute Salas. As well as fair play won't be an issue for Costa Rica with his presence on the field because it's noted for the number of yellow cards.
Klosterman clearing the ball away. Oh my god, that goal has been awarded. Japan has scored twice. What is that going to be?
Anything, a lapse in concentration like we saw right at the end of the
Oh my god.
So Germany have to be very careful.
Japan has scored twice. What is that going to be? Man, damn. This could be the next exit.
Germany feared.
Man, Japan has scored twice.
Happening. Half-time substitute for Japan, Doan, has equalised.
Man, that man Duan has scored for Japan.
They beat Germany sensationally. At the moment, as it stands, will qualify ahead of them.
Bang! Tanaka and Duan have scored 48th and 51 minutes. What is it going to be?
The fans, the terraces.
Damn!
Doan with another crucial goal, scoring against Germany.
Damn, Japanese have scored twice.
And that really does.
Japan is beating Spain by 2-1.
Pressure onto Germany to go for
Oh my god.
One goal will change that picture immediately.
Are we going to go out of the cup? Is this going to be the next early exit after that 2018 exit? Man.
Costa Rica getting close to Musiala twice. Just picked the ball off of him.
Japan has scored twice. What is this? What is this going?
Venegas will deliver now. Campbell's in there, but Rudiger's in there.
Just thought Brian Oviedo that.
What is this going, guys? Japan has scored twice.
Just put it in there. Just wrap your foot around it. Go for the penalty spot.
Man, these Japanese tactics. The same thing with Tanaka and Duan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Salas to take the throw.
This is going to be a huge blow for us. This is going to be a huge blow and one of the worst blow for us. Man. What is this happening? Are we going to get an exit?
Japan have had the ball in the net again.
Man.
Still waiting to see whether that goal will be allowed. VAR check in progress.
That Duan has scored again. That Duan has scored again for the Japanese. Duan has scored, Tanaka has scored. What is happening? Japanese have scored twice. Man, in order to qualify, we need to score now. I mean, what is this? In order to qualify, we need to score now 6 goals. 7 goals now. Oh my god. Phew. What is this happening? Man, I'm getting speechless. I don't know what to say. Japanese have scored twice already. Man, that Duan is a...
Lead. Spain. Tanaka has made it 2-1. Well, extraordinary developments here.
I mean, what will it lead to?
This is what it means. It means Japan would win the group. Spain, by virtue of the 7 they got against Costa Rica, essentially, would be going through in second place. So Germany really have to go for it. In all honesty, they have to hope that Spain get a goal as well.
Man, we need to get scores. We need to score.
They're play to Japan, clearly. They're really going for it. But Hansi Flick and his players, problems. And again,
Costa Rica have scored.
To hear about this, Joshua Kimmich there, you can see he's talking to his teammates.
What is this happening?
Well, striker from midfielder sums up the German mood. Ilkay Gundogan will go.
Why is he replacing Gundogan?
Against Spain, a player who I'd imagine most Germans.
Fulkirk is coming to the ground. Man, what is this happening? We are going to lose big. Damn. What an up and down in just 10 minutes of the second half. What is this happening? No, you have to get scores.
A tangle with Waston there. Picked up by Musiala. They're at it again, those two, by the way. Fired.
Score it, boy. Why are you just holding that ball so high?
Now Sané.
Go for that sniper.
And again, it's way off target.
Yeah, I think you've got to be a little more patient than that. Leroy Sané there.
What is this happening? What is this happening in this game?
Matches as players, you start to hear what's going on all around you, and they'll be very aware.
What is this happening?
At the top of the stadium here, you've got the group standings.
Already feeling the pressure, guys. Already feeling the pressure.
That's why there are some pained looks on German faces as they see what's on the big screen here, the league table, which shows that they're heading out at the first round stage for the second tournament in a row. We all predicted Japan would play Morocco in the second phase, didn't we?
Man, Japanese have scored twice. What is this going on?
As it stands, it'll be actually Spain against Morocco, of course. Japan would play Croatia. But things can change.
Block them. Klosterman, what are you doing? Block him. Move, Musiala, move. Give it to Holberg. He is in an open space there. Give it to Muller. Muller is standing in an open space over there. Musiala is becoming too possessive with the ball. What is this happening over here? What is this happening? I'm not being able to take this anymore. I mean,
Regular approach to defending.
What type of gameplay is that? Oh man, Japanese have made another substitution, SNU.
You start going a little too direct. Start getting just a little impatient. Getting picked off a few times now. Costa Rica will become more dangerous. There's a lot more room out there all of a sudden.
Oh, and here's a chance for Fuller.
What? What? They have scored. Man, Costa Rica have scored. Damn.
Just started to feel all of a sudden there's some room out there and they're taking a touch and it's a great
I mean, what type of ball hold was that from Manuel Neuer?
Tejeda, watch the white shirts just dwell and wait and watch. He's on the move. He just keeps going and he buries that past Manuel Neuer.
Well, they could they?
Dang. Costa Rica have scored. Man, I'm getting speechless. What is all this happening? What is all this happening?
The improbable is threatening to unfold, and there are bewildered faces.
What is all this happening?
German variety. And faces demonstrating sheer delight and genuine hope now for those who travel from Costa Rica.
Now Spain.
What is this happening?
Here as well. They'll be panicking massively.
Costa Rica need another goal. It's only one goal now that stands between them and qualification. Correct. Campbell. Here's Fuller. Campbell again.
Move, Musiala, move. Run from the wings, run from the wings. Hit it. What? How can you hit that post? Damn, bro, what is this happening in this match?
I wondered actually he was going to try and pick out Fulcrum at the back post.
Can't take this. Can't take this anymore, guys. Can't take this anymore. What is this happening?
Oh yes, as it stands. Japan leading this group. Musiala.
Score!
Well, some heroic blocks in there to keep Costa Rican hopes alive.
It's a sensational run from this kid once more. It really is.
Muller, man, that was a deflection from the defense. Anyways, get the corner, get goals, guys. Get goals incoming. Get goals incoming. We need to get goals.
Klosterman. Musiala, who's down on the floor at the moment.
What? Man, what is happening in this match? Every ball is hitting the post again.
If it's on target, he scores. I don't know if he's miscued this. Kimmich is onside. Looks good there. hit that space. All he's got to do is hit the target. It's come off his shin. It's actually come off his shin there. Just popped up. He can't believe it.
What is this going in this match? What is this going in this match?
Picked quite a day to score his first international goal.
A moment. What's a moment for him?
They're involved there. Muller backing in to try and secure it.
Replace Muller, replace Muller. He is lacking energy. Replace him. What are you doing, Hansi? Muller is lacking energy. Need to get a replacement. Get a replacement for Muller. Do the substitution, Flick. Do the substitution.
Germany heading out. If Costa Rica get another goal, just to make this absolutely clear for you, that would see Japan and Costa Rica qualify. Germany and Spain. And Germany, incidentally, have a flight home for tomorrow afternoon. They would be on it. Spain, who won their opening game 7-0, will be going home as well. If Costa Rica score another.
They're going to have a go, rest assured. I mean, look, they've been so stubborn, as I mentioned earlier. Good game. They're still going to filter back, but they are going to throw them in forward. Of course they are.
Man, what is this World Cup going to be?
Create another worthwhile opportunity. Wouldn't be surprised if they do.
It's Muller. Combining with Gnabry. It's a dream of a
What is this going on, guys? What is this going on? Why Flick is still believing in Muller? Get a replacement, boy. Get a replacement for Muller. Get a replacement for Muller.
Someone's got to get there. One can hold out, but someone's got to go flying in to try and attack that.
Finally, Kai Havertz is coming to the ground. Mario Götze is coming to the ground. Get in, guys, get in. Get 2 to 3 goals at least. Get 2 to 3 goals at least. What is happening in this match?
Wins the World Cup.
What is happening?
Coming on to try and save them.
What? Costa Rica has scored twice? I mean, is it serious? Is this game going serious?
Full crew.
Is this game going serious?
Skip away. Or the break potentially on. Fuller charging forward. And that was a fine margin there by which Germany got away with it. Still have had a lot to do, Fuller.
Hit it, Musiala.
Away by Duarte.
Oof.
That's ushering in the changes.
Hit it, Musiala. Hit it. What are you doing, boy? What are you doing?
Race is run.
What?
And that of David Raum.
Finally, Muller being replaced, Raum being replaced, Götze and Havertz onto the ground. Score it, Musiala, again off to the post. What is this happening here? Musiala, man, why you are having that bad luck? Every time you are just scoring and the ball is just hitting the post. What a bad luck this Musiala is having this World Cup. Hit it, Havertz.
Just on the field there.
What a shot from Kai Havertz. I mean, this game is going
powerful tonight.
Too far from expected. Everything turned up and down. Everything is turned up and down.
By distance,
Everything has turned up and down.
German player on the field trying to make things happen. Refusing a pass.
Everything has turned up and down.
When he can move forward
Damn,
and take people on.
Spain has, Japan has scored twice over there. See, man, what is this going on? I mean,
Germany.
what type of World Cup is this?
To change the picture for them.
Why you are leaving the midfield so?
That was a risk. That was a big risk. Ryan Oviedo.
An appeal, is there, from Serge Gnabry? He's got a real pace there. Doesn't catch him, does he, Oviedo? And Oviedo not the quickest. Vastly experienced Hansi Flick thinks there's some contact, but there wasn't.
What is this happening? What is this happening? Man, damn, I'm literally...
His prayers answered.
Score it, boys. Score. Get the scores incoming. Get the scores incoming. You need to get those scores incoming. Man.
Wearing the number 9, Pearson Bennett of Sunderland. Costa Rica have not recorded a victory over Germany in a senior international, but
What is this happening over here? I mean, anything can happen. Things are turning upside down like just balls of balloons.
Lost a potential threat here, and he's up really well. And Vargas is in there.
What?
The impossible is happening here.
Costa Rica has now just scored twice.
This group is upside down.
Man, everything has turned.
Elimination. Spain on the brink of elimination. The story of the tournament is being written here. May well have been Vargas who got the final.
What is this happening? Nothing is going good. Oh. I don't have any words. I can't express myself anymore. I can't express myself anymore.
I don't think he does. I think the player in an offside position, I don't think he actually does get involved in that.
Man, how that ball just went in between the legs of Manuel Neuer.
Look at the faces of these people. They cannot believe what's happening.
Well, it's Vargas's goal. It is a
I literally can't believe my eyes that the Costa Ricans have scored twice. What is this? What is this going on? I mean, group of death is really going to create a death. This group of death is really going to be our group of death. Boom, boom, boom happening.
Just wow.
I mean, how could Costa Rica manage to do so? Score it, give it to Havertz there, give it to Havertz. Clear the ball, Rudiger.
Could possibly unfold. This was pretty low on the list. But to confirm, Japan and Costa Rica are going through.
Damn, Japan and Costa Rica are going through. Do you want to just make my eyes believe this? That this is going to happen? Score, boys, score. Give the ball to the left wing. Give it. He is free over there. Why you are wasting your time like that? Sane, give across. Give it to Havertz. Score it! Yes! We have scored. Come on, we need 2 more. Give the ball. What is he doing in the field?
It's developing into a battle. Kai Havertz has found the net.
Damn. Need to score.
It's a great goal.
Get more goals. Get more goals, guys. Get more goals.
Definitely onside, but just to clip
That is what Havertz.
the advancing Keylor Navas is a very smart
D-Manshaft, come boys, come big. Come big boys, come big. We are going to come big today. Yes. That is called a comeback. That is called a comeback. What is the table showing? Spain needs to score.
Bennett is finally going to get onto the field, and Ronald Matarrita, I don't think was initially planned to be part of this.
What is this happening? Japan has scored twice. And there, Costa Rica has scored twice. What is this happening? This is just looking like a WWE Royal Rumble for me. Where in the last 10 to 15 minutes, all the big superstars are coming and just thrashing away everything. This is becoming a paid World Cup, paid media content. I mean, so much of what a thrilling.
Well, a heartbreaker for Costa Rica, and the fact that they were beaten so heavily in match day 1 is costing them here.
Actually, he digged that one into the ground, didn't he? Which is what sent it over. I thought initially from our position, clips over it, but he actually...
Nice from Kai Havertz. Good.
It then pops up and goes over the goalkeeper.
Costa Rican tails up. Matarrita.
Costa Rica is winding up, and this will create chances for us. Widen them up, boys. Good, Rudiger.
And a searching ball.
Widen the Costa Ricans. Widen the attack of the Costa Ricans. Man.
If a spaceship landed in the centre circle, I wouldn't be surprised the way this night's gone.
What is all this happening? I can't believe my eyes. All this happening over here. Score it, Sane, score it. Give the through ball, score it. Full proof, man. What a miss that was. What a miss, man. Full proof, what you did, bro. What a run from Sane. Fulkrug. Sane had given a nice. Fulkrug was close enough to get that goal. Man, what is this Keylor Navas doing? Suddenly he has become a superhuman samurai. Keylor Navas is just being a superhuman samurai goal saver here. Man, this table group is, what is happening? Things are just moving up and down, just like air balloons.
Of Costa Rican football, Keylor Navas. What next?
What next in store for this group of death? Edit. Take your time, boys. Take your time.
Backed away, Duarte has received a yellow card for Costa Rica. They're fighting to try and regain that second place now. Spain in there at the moment, courtesy of Havertz.
What is this going on?
The youngster with no fear. To Campbell. minutes.
Run, Havertz, run. Give to Fulkrug.
Gnabry.
Give the cross, Gnabry. Ball cleared away for a corner. Ball has been cleared away for the corner. Ball has been cleared away for the corner. Man, what is Spain doing? They can't even just score that equalizer against Japan.
That's why Duarte was yellow carded a moment ago.
What is Spain doing? They can't even score against Japan.
Some more defending to do here.
Dang. Things are really turning upside down.
Oh, Fulkrug was free. Rudiger coming in at the back. Well, he certainly came off the defender, Weston. And the officials have come to that conclusion after a bit of discussion.
Really group of death gameplay into action. Anything can happen in this group. Get the header, Fulkrug.
Well, it at least gives them a bit of hope. But the problem at the moment is that they would be moving level on points with Spain, who have such a goal difference margin. They're praying for Spain to get a goal.
Yeah. Take Japan off top spot. Yeah. Glad you're keeping track of it all day.
Well, just about. I've got my abacus in front of me here. Here's Bennett. Tremendous play by Bennett.
Every time now, whenever you get the ball in and around the box,
What is this Bennett trying to do? Is he trying to get a goal from that position?
knock it in the back of the net.
Man, this thing is going extremely big. I am getting speechless.
That's an astonishing
No
amount of
words to
attention,
describe
really.
what is happening.
10 minutes to go, 22. I mean, they right up there in terms of attempts on goal. They just had a clinical edge in this tournament. Bennett might find one here for Costa Rica, but Rudiger is there.
Come on, Rudiger, clear the ball. Don't try to make passes.
He actually controlled the ball. He just let it run. Right about a yard of Rudiger. Centre off might have been able to catch him. Took that touch and it allowed him to shut the door.
Bennett, youngster playing in England in the second division there for Sunderland. The youngest ever international. Sané. Fulkrug.
Last 5 minutes of gameplay left to it. What will happen to it? What will happen to it?
Bennett.
We will definitely come big.
Fulkrug will leave it for Musiala.
We will come big.
Gnabry. Musiala.
Tired work there from Sergio Gnabry.
We will come big.
Well, Luis Fernando Suarez, after such a dismal start to this tournament, have taken at least enormous pride from this performance more than the Japan one, really.
Yeah.
Even though they got a victory. Thomas Muller cutting a really frustrated figure on the bench. Campbell's down.
Clear it, Sule, clear it, clear the ball.
Costa Rica, and he has helped.
Nice, Rudiger.
Perfectly placed. Campbell is down on the deck. That's what's attracted the referee's attention.
Score it, boy. Score it. Score it.
They need advantage. They need goals. Exactly the right call from the referee to let the game go.
Give him that card. Give him that card. He deserves that card. Give Duarte that card. He really deserves it. I mean, simply trying to bully us. You don't know we are the Germans. We are not going to get bullied.
Costa Rica have got the ball. We want to keep playing. The referee blows the whistle. Germany get 10 men back behind the ball.
Get that score, boys. Get that score.
Of going out without winning. They did win in tremendously dramatic circumstances against Sweden in the last World Cup.
Emmett with the ball. Give the through to...
Potential threat here for Germany.
Who is that? Gnabry is there. Give the header.
Lucky tonight, hitting the post twice.
Musiala carrying it to the left wing. Dribble it, boy. Dribble it. Yes. Shoot.
It's another brilliant run by
Musiala, man, you are doing it. You deserve it, Musiala. But you are being unlucky today. You are being unlucky today, bro. Musiala is unlucky today. Musiala is really unlucky today.
Perhaps got a bit excited and skied it, but just a fabulous run from him again.
Man, what is this Spain doing? They can't even score against Japan.
He needs a Spanish goal. That's the equation, that's the recipe. It's well to remember that they've not exactly come into this tournament in sparkling form. 2 wins in 10 internationals.
Dang, man, this 2-3. Yes! Kai Havertz, come on, boys. Keep scoring, keep scoring, keep scoring. What is this Spain doing? They can't even score that equalizer with Japan. Oh boy, that was the comeback. Give the Costa Ricans the taste what they need.
It's a lovely delivery. It's curled very cleverly and carefully behind that back line. And that one, you get over it, you knock it down into the floor, you got a chance, and it ends up in the back of the net.
How many minutes of extra time there? How many minutes of extra time being given?
Well, Hansi Flick has to hope that it isn't all for nothing. Japan still leading against Spain. It's still one of the improbable scenarios.
Give it. Score it, Havertz. Why, Godse, why that header? You should have taken it with a shooter. You should have taken it with the shot. 7 minutes of extra time with Japan and Spain. 7 minutes of extra time with Japan and Spain. Oof, wow.
That's what's keeping them in second place ahead of Germany. There's no hope of Germany catching Spain on goal difference. They've got to hope that Spain deny Japan that victory.
What is this going on?
Because their goals record is now better than Japan's.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So the head-to-head, the fact that they lost to Japan would no longer be relevant.
Just need Spain to score that equalizer. Why the Spaniards are not being able to?
It's a strange situation now. They are utterly powerless as long as they keep their side of the bargain and don't make any silly errors.
Score, guys. Give it to Falkirk to the heights.
In a winning position when the game just slips through their fingers.
Campbell stealing that back from Kimmich. Seemed to have an age to ponder. And that is what cost him.
What is the extra time being given over here? What is the extra time being given over here? What is the extra time being given over here? Man, things are going crazy. I can't believe my eyes that such things are happening. Things are really going crazy.
This is Rudiger. Rudiger. Hacked away.
10 minutes of extra time with Germany and Costa Rica. 10 minutes of extra time. And 7 minutes of extra time for Japan and Spain. Keep scoring guys, keep scoring. Need to get the goals. Keep scoring guys, keep scoring.
Just rest on it here, as tempting as that may be. This is
Havertz, move with the ball, don't stay there.
For Costa Rica.
Move with the ball. That is a goal. Yes! 4 goals. Take it. 4 goals. 4 cups and 4 goals. No offside. That isn't an offside. That is no way an offside. That is no way an offside.
Time at the top of the screen. Now Fulcrum's been pushed back into that position.
That is no way an offside.
Let's see what happens here. Was he pushed back into that offside position? It didn't even look like he was offside when Leroy Sané cut it back to him.
Oh, what is this going on?
Well,
I mean, this Spain, they are losing to Japan. How is that going to come into play?
Going to restart. The indications are
they can't even score that equalizer.
Sané was definitely good with the ball from Kimmich.
Damn, man.
He headed that. Fulcrum was behind him backwards a bit.
Yes, goal given.
so.
Give that a goal.
A pause. Stephanie Frappart waits for word.
What is this Spain match going on? They are down with 2-1. All these predictions going into vain. Everything, whatever has been predicted, is going to be lost. What is this going? Oh, that is a goal. That is the goal.
It may not change the situation, but it strengthens their hand. Some communication problems at the heart of this delay.
There's the goal. Sané's onside. He heads that backwards. Bunker's clearly behind him. Adjusted backwards. It's a goal. I didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Understand the flag going up because it's a tight call.
Very close. Very close. Why these Spains, they are not being able to score? Man, damn.
Well, some delight, some anxiety. These are the sorts of occasions
This has really become the
all the time about what else is going on, but such is this.
what a group of death ending it is going to happen. I mean,
just to reiterate, Germany still need outside help. Spain.
we are going to win it. No doubt about that.
Contreras are about to come on here for Costa Rica. So we head into 10 minutes of added time.
What is this happening over here?
The first time they met, World Cup finals in 2006.
I mean, such an ending to it. This is really going to be disheartening. If this is going to end in this note, this is really going to be disheartening. Score it, Havertz! But the scoring is not what is needed anymore. What is needed is that the equalizer from that Japan and Spain match.
Havertz has done great since he's come on.
Oof, ooh.
So Oviedo off and
Bang, bang.
it's a German change too, Nicholas.
What? Spain has finally lost to Japan? Shit. They are an utter shit.
Costa Rica's goal scorer is also off.
Utter shit happened, man. How can you take this? How can you take this? How can you believe this? How can you believe this?
About 4 minutes left in the other match between Japan and
How
Spain.
can you believe this?
Here's Bennett.
Damn. Damn. I can't believe it.
Salas. Germany.
I can't believe it.
Who's got his goal, hunting another. Luciana, remarkably for all his
I can't believe this anymore.
But there is Matthias Ginter. Making his first appearance in the World Cup finals. This is the third tournament he's been to.
That is what was the fear. The goal difference.
A little bit of consolation.
Yeah.
Only that was the matter of concern, and it ended in that only. Both the teams with equal points, only the goal difference leading them into the group of 16. How can you believe it? How can you believe this? I have nothing to say. I am totally speechless. I am out of words. I can't express myself anymore. I am too down. I am too down.
So much has happened tonight.
I am just ending the stream over here, guys. I am too depressed. I really need to. I can't. Anyways, guys. Have a good night, guys.